searching all alone, came facing twilight on and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping yet the real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a shapeshifter at Poe's masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, what else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark. Of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I find an empty glass, reflecting the sad truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need the mask. I'm a shapeshifter at Poe's masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me, just a cage of bones, there's nothing inside. Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise.
hello. I am not prepared for to be raided. Thank you very much, Dave, and welcome on in, folks. I'm still getting ready. Bathrooms never mind prepared. No one was prepared for this. Excellent. How's it going, folks? I hope you had a good stream with Dave. In fact, I know you did. I was there for a while. We're playing. Okay, just so everyone knows just to give you an idea where I am. We might be fighting Melania today. No guarantees, but it's a possibility. We will be helping out Millicent because I actually found her summon sign, so I got that going for me. But we also have Farm Azula to do as well. I also respect my character a little, so he's a bit less garbage now. And thank you very much again for the raid, Dave. How you doing? Plague, good to see you. Dragoon, very horny. Nice. Sorry, there was a copy pasta in chat right before you came, right before Dave raided. And it's very horny for Blade of Michaela. Sorry, Melania. Blade of Michaela. Sorry. Anyway, how you doing, Plague? Good to see you. Pew, what's cracking? Basico, welcome on in. John Bree, how you doing? Good to see you. It was a little clickbaity, but like I'd rather say we're fighting Melania today and not fight Melania today than not say we're fighting Melania today and fight Melania today. I haven't finished Farm Azula. I mean, I might go for a few rounds and see what happens. Also, if I'm able to get Millicent as a summon, I definitely want to give it a shot with Millicent. Because, I don't know, it just seems cool. Hey, Oxy, what's cracking, man? Enjoying a Ring of Elden Toast fanfic. Yes, we'll do a live reading of that today. That doesn't exist, and no, we're not reading. Anyway, I'm still getting ready. So, if you don't mind, folks, I'll be back in just a second. I just need to get some shit together, and I'll be with you momentarily. Enjoy the sweet sounds of Katana Zero in the meantime, eh? Okay. I was also just thinking of like a real like aggressively old Irish lad greeting Melania, Blade of Michaela. And be like, ah, sure, isn't this herself? Mickey's Blade. Been seeing you since the old Redan troubles. It's not racist, I am Irish. I was also going to say Qualify. Thank you very much for the follow as well. Okay, let's get this going. Also, apologies if you just got hit with an ad, but I'm running them to get rid of the pre-rolls. Just for now. Deal. Oh, I did not turn down the music. I'm not even. I don't even have my face on the screen yet. Hi. Hey, cheers, Stu. Cheers for the raid again, man. We just got raided by Dave like seconds into starting the stream as well. Oh, jeez. There we go. Right. Hi. My shirt is fancy today. This is a great fucking shirt. This is one of my. Hang on. This is absolutely a top tier shirt. Fucking how class is this? It's the best. It's my favorite of my current selection of shirts. By a country mile. Hey, there we go. Hey, Nova. Hey, Tony Lance. How you doing? Welcome on in. Yeah, okay. Shoutouts done. Hey, one man. What's cracking? Sorry. I have literally, in the past 7 minutes, got out of bed. Sorry, not in 7 minutes. In the past 40 minutes, basically since the stream. Oh shit! Nova. Thank you very much for the 13 months. The sub. Cheers very, very much. There we go. That's the button. Oh, apparently I think I was on my lunch break and I was like, oh shit, I was playing earlier on my lunch break and then I went, oh shit, I need to get back to work. And I think I just alt F4'd the game because I died and I wasn't. Yeah, I just alt F4'd the game. Oh, apparently I was fighting this dragon. Okay. I thought I killed this dragon. Oh well, whatever. No, but thank you very much for the 13 months. Enjoy your months and spread far and wide and all that jazz. What the fuck was I saying a second ago? Yeah, so basically in the last 15 minutes, I basically got out of bed, immediately went to my computer, just hit the start stream button, and I was like, all right, I'll get ready. I was having a wee nap, and then Dave raided, so I'm a bit flustered. Anyway, how's everyone else's evening going? I'm also pre-warning that there likely won't be Elden Ring tomorrow. I don't know if there will be or not, because Final Fantasy 14 Ziprogs must happen. Oh, hello. Oh, how... Oh, Jesus. Dragon Song or Savage? Savage, P4S. We're not ready for Dragon Song just yet, unfortunately. So when we first started when we started on P1S, and we were getting it done regularly, and we were making really good progress in the first couple of weeks. I think we got like we got decently into P2, and like we're all fucking casuals, so we were like pretty happy with ourselves. But no. It feels unfair him doing that attack in this particular arena, doesn't it? Oh, okay. What's a good way to handle this? Pulling out this fucking spear would be great, wouldn't it? Oh, as you can see, yes, I changed my stats. We now have 40 vigor, like a good boy. 25 mind, 35 endurance, 45, yeah, so we're strength, and then like a little bit of faith, intelligence, and arcane, just so I can continue to use the things I enjoy using. There we go. You can jump some attacks. Oh, can you jump the wind blast? But yeah, at one point in time we were like, oh hey, you know, we can maybe if we have P4S on farm, then we can do Dragon Song when it comes out. But we did, then life happened and everyone, you know, had shit to do, and you know we didn't get as much raids done as we wanted to, so we haven't gotten P4S done. Pinax is an absolute. The Pinax blender, the Pinax brand blender is an absolute pain in the dick. But we're nearly there. And yeah, the Thorns, honestly, at phase 2 compared to phase 1, it feels a lot. It feels hard, but it doesn't feel confusing in the way Pinax and Roll Call do. And it honestly, it feels a lot tighter, and it feels a lot nicer to do it. Or maybe it's just because we'd done nothing but P4S for a while. Actually, we haven't spent as long learning P4 as we did P2 and P3. P2 and P3 took us a good bit longer, I think. Okay, I couldn't jump that. Oh, hang on. What if I... You know what might be a great way to deal with this fucker? Yeah, 4,000 damage. That does work. That does work. We spent 4 nights on P4S on... Yeah, like that's... I'm fairly certain that's less time than we spent on P2S. Definitely less time than we spent on P3. Woo. So roll call confusing when I did P4S. I mean, congratulations, but I have a lot of trouble with them myself. I find them particularly confusing. Yeah, okay. I thought he dropped something more than that. It's just I couldn't figure out. It's mostly the binds one is fine. It's the towers one that threw me through a fucking loop for a long time. The Wormy Boys. Oh, okay. Alternatively, farm Rising Stars from nerds and CC. Well, what do Rising Stars get you? What's the incentive here? I mean, honestly, I'd probably be playing Crystal Conflict a lot if it wasn't for the fact that it's solo queue. That really bothers me about that it's only solo queue. I do want to play it. It's just I'm never, there's not that incentive to play with people, so I'm like, I just don't think about it. Spear's well OP. This spear is fucking mad. Okay, I might just die doing this, but sure, we'll give it a lash. We'll see how it goes. There you go. That is an excellent example of the spear being a bit fucking mad. Excellent. Use rank 25 gives you edgy AF glam. Solo queue just makes actual wrestling purely. I don't agree with that because mathematically that's not correct. Like, assuming you are good, you should win more than lose. You should make enough of a difference. You should make enough of a difference yourself to tip the scales in your favor to win more consistently. There's only so much you can do, but like, as long as you are doing as much as you can do, mathematically, that means there's someone on the end. That means there's 4 people. If you're doing perfectly, you never make a mistake. That means there are 4 people on your team that can fuck up. And there are 5 people on the enemy team that can fuck up. And if you have 1 good person and 4 fuck-ups versus 5 fuck-ups, you have a better chance of winning. That's the logic you should always think of in those things. Yes, it's not 100% on your own shoulders, but no team game ever is. Yeah, on aggregate you'll rise if you're playing on other people's in same tier. Exactly. You will. It'll take time and it'll be frustrating. It has plenty of odds to be frustrating as shit, but you will rise. Oh my god, I wonder. Compared to the Garo event and the launch of CC, it's pretty great. I had old Garo gear, but it wasn't dyeable, and it's nice to have dyeable variants of them now. It's real nice. Tanks made an account to just AFK, and I had like a 52 minutes. So if you're below that, you're literally worse than AFK. Oh, I was totally below that. Oh, amazing. That's the best statistic I've heard all day. I love it. Oh, let's see. Yeah, I think I get it. Go up the ladder. The only way to win is not to play. Honestly, in World of Tanks, that's a very valid strategy as well, because that game's a giant fucking grind. So putting in the least effort for a 52% win rate means you are statistically going to end up with more. Well, no. Nah, shit. World of Tanks is like the one example where this doesn't work, because World of Tanks rewards you partially based on your performance. So grinding would be Shit. Sorry, I've messed my own example up. Hello. I like big hammers. Is that all this was up here? Crack. Okay. What? Why is there this bridge that seems to lead into nothing? I guess structural support? I don't know. Those staggers, it's pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie. I think I've become, over the years, I've become very reliant on staggers in these games. Very, very reliant. I don't know if you know. Oh, that's fair. I mean, this bit of land is still. Oh, okay. No, you're right. But there's still no like door there to like actually use the bridge. Oh, hello. Oh, hello, hello. Let's pick him off. Giant hammers with Bloodhound Step is my personal fetish. Though I'm not using Bloodhound Step at the moment, so that's actually a lie. But I do recommend it. Giant hammers with Bloodhound Step is fucking great. Is he having a wee drink of water? Oh no. No! I didn't mean to get the big one. Oh, we got him now. Oh. Oh, 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 this has never happened before. That's some straight up war shit right there. I wonder how much Rule 30. Not enough yet. I believe I've been digested. It looked as if it was about to poop you out. Imagine we go back there. These guys are dropping gold tinge excrement, if you noticed. Imagine we go back there and there's just a gold tinge excrement sitting on the ground. All that remains of Podge's former life. Jesus Christ. Oh. These are terrifying. These are absolutely terrifying. I kind of love them for that. These are up there with one of my favorite just like designs of enemies. I don't know. I'm a big fan of eldritch monstrosities. Really, I'm a big simp for tentacles. What can I say? Take that quote out of context as much as you see fit. I knew what I was saying. I made my decisions in life, and I went with them. Anti-aficionado. Don't ever go that far. Oh. Okay, we're good. Let's try this again. You fucking tree. There you go. He's coming. Okay, no, you might be stuck on a tree. Right, fine. Binge. It's nice having this talisman, because it means even though I've changed a bunch of my stats around, I've basically effectively lost no strength, I think. Oh, okay, no, I've lost a little bit of strength maybe because my faith is a little bit lower than it was before. But really, it's a pittance. Oh shit. Oh, the knockdown. I'm not gonna bother actually. Oh, he goes for it twice. Which phase of Millennia is this? The tentacle phase. Also, hey, Elia. There we go. I just wanted to explore this little bit of Farmzilla because I just spawned in here, basically. I wasn't planning. These are the kind of little areas I usually do off stream because I'm like, you know, they're not super interesting to do on stream because there's no big boss or anything in particular. Loveworth Picker's Bell Bearing. And yeah, the reward as well is usually, it's just like a thing. It's just like an extra little bit. Didn't we all have a tentacle phase? It's not a phase, Mom. Thank you very much. Let's see. Here. Oh, this looks familiar. Have I been here? I feel like I've been here before. But I guess I didn't come up this far. No, I couldn't have been here before. Oh, hello. Hi. Right, one more for the road. God, I love that attack. Cobblestone. Interesting. And I guess that's everything down here. Right, Millicent. Let's go give her a hand. I was running around just seeing if I missed anything anywhere. Running around seeing if I just missed anything anywhere. And I found a giant Erd tree, mutated bit of Erd tree. You fought hard through this area. Gravelstone. It's not any rock. It's slightly dragony rock. Have I fought Dragon Lord Placidusax? Placidusax these nuts, perhaps? I can't figure out what that's supposed to be. Be summoned to assist Millicent. Yeah, by the way, look at this. Challenge? The fuck am I gonna challenge Millicent for? What on what earth is that an option? What has she ever done? Also, she's surrounded by fiends. Maureen, second sister. I think there was a Pollyanna? Amy, third. Millicent, I swear to God, if you jump off the edge of the arena, we're so through. Oh my God, oh dear God. I hope that doesn't fuck with her quest line. Okay, alright, okay, we're still good. We can still go. How the fuck? God. Retry as much as you like, but fuck, it's rough. Jesus, we might need some knee heal for this. There's an actual boss, not these nuts jokes. Really? I seen the whole name and I was like, this seems like a these nuts joke. No, I have not fought. I don't think I've fought a Placidusax. If that's like the boss at the end of Far Missoula, I haven't actually finished Far Missoula yet. I'm here, but I haven't actually finished Far Missoula yet. Okay, we might need to cheese this a little bit, because boy is the game ever happy to cheese us. Hi, Millicent. God, it's got to be a terrible day for her getting just bandied around here. Okay. What I need right now, video game. Oh! Whoa. They all look, I guess they're Millicent's sisters? That is menacing. I think this is, yeah, I think this is a very nihil moment in time. Holy crap. That or I need some really fucking good AoE. Because this is not easy. Tank him, Millicent. Can't be the eldest. It's always a fucking Mary, isn't it? I say that, but my mom's name is Mary. Move. Stop wondering why your flame isn't working. Wow, that was really fucking effective, wasn't it? Millicent's sisters defeated. Returning to your world. So Millicent is the youngest then. Of course, Millicent does invade us. If we tread into the middle of the Lake of Aeonia. Turns out bleed kind of good. Turns out fucking nihil. Moog had a good thing going, I think. I think he really had a trick to it. God, that was with the Dragon Crest Great Shield Talisman. Like, look at how much this affects my physical defenses. My physical defense is 12. And then 5, 11, 10. And then it's 29, 24, 29, 28. Unless I guess they were doing other kinds of damage. The Dragon Crest, this is insane. Like, these numbers are kind of... I mean, honestly, the Dragon Crest Talisman as a whole, it just seems like the numbers are wild compared to everything else. It's secret nerfed in PvP. Oh, okay. That seems fair, I guess. Really raises attack power with successive... Oh! The four sisters were born in the swamp of Aeonia and came to the Haligtree under the aegis of Gowry. And yet, those buds were doomed to never blossom. To serve the goddess of rot. Oh, there, and look, that's the blade arm. Michaelia's blade arm. Oh, God. Okay, I need to give that. I honestly need to give that lush. I don't know. I'll have to change to a different weapon to use to get. Oh wait, maybe not. Maybe I'll have successive attacks. Do successive attacks count as this and this? Michaela's, god damn it. Melania. To be fair, she's only told me a few times so far. Millicent? Are you okay?
Oh. Hello. Thank you for lending your hand. Without your help, I could not have defeated that quartet. I feel as if I've been in your debt from beginning to end. Thank you. With your help, I was able to live as my own person, if only in passing.
No dying. Excuse me.
But this is where things end. I paused to even tell you, but I took out the needle myself. Tell whoever put you up to this that if I am to flower into something other than myself, I would rather rot into nothingness as I am. Please, let me pass alone. The scarlet rot writhes now, worse than ever. Soon, I won't be more than a mound of flesh, curse-laden.
untouchable. I wouldn't want such a thing to bring you harm. Please, the Scarlet soon, Kersley. I wouldn't want...
He took out the needle. What's the significance of this pillar, I wonder? It seems so out of place, doesn't it? In this little swamp. God. I still believe that Bloodborne Eileen's quest is a good one. She still lives. There are some happy endings in FromSoft games, or at least they stay alive at the ending. I don't engage in any of the NPCs that I'll Sigurd's one is the one where Siegmeyer's one is the sad one. Siegmeyer and Sieglind is the sad one. Sigurd is he's the one that fights for Yorm, isn't he? Patches lives quite happily at the end of most of his quest lines, actually. He seems pretty content with his lot, so, you know, that's a good one. Yeah, Sigurd's is a good end. Solaire's can be not necessarily a good end, but he lives to the end if you as long as you kill that beetle. Oh, unalloyed gold needle. It's more. Secretly crafted needle of unalloyed gold, removed by Millicent from her flesh, bears no trace of befouled blood, but is faintly moist with dew. There is something I must return to Melania, the dignity, the sense of self that allowed her to resist the call of scarlet rot. You want me to stab Melania with this? What happens after that with Sigurd? I'm pretty sure Sigurd dies or whatever, but like he's finished his mission, so it's like it is still a good end, I think. He fulfilled his oath to his friend. I would consider that a decent end as they go. Eileen can survive. Goes out of room. Yeah, but that's fine. Honestly, look, in FromSoft, I'll take willfully dying. Alexander's was a nice end, I thought. I really liked Alexander's. And his little pot cousin inheriting Siegmeyer's is fucking devastating. Siegmeyer's is absolutely awful. Is it always despair? Message. How he wanted at the hands of his friends, and he lived on through his other friends. Yeah, Alexander's. It's sad. It's bittersweet. Okay, yeah, that's the best you can hope for from FromSoft is a nice bittersweet ending. No. Okay, no. There's still a few. There's still a few I'll maintain. I think are good. Like Eileen's. And Patches at the end of Dark Souls 3, at the end of the Ringed City DLC. That's quite a good end, and it's also I think Patches' end in that one is actually one where you see the trick was to land on the branch. Generally, it's a good idea. I thought I'd style it there a little. I think it went all right. It's gonna cost me a minute to get back there, but it's fine. Orbex? Who was Orbex? think like down there was bad. I think I've died worse. Orbeck of Vinham. Oh, that Orbeck. I don't remember his quest. I don't think. What's his face? The Crestfallen Warrior of Dark Souls 3. His one is, I don't know if I'd say good, but it's cool. It's a cool ending as well. There we go. Defeat Lothric with him when he dies. Oh, Orbeck, yeah. Okay, I do remember him. He's a fairly hands-off questline though, isn't he? You just kind of see him in places occasionally, and it's not really ever truly explained. Let's see what Gary has to say then. If anything. Oh, I wonder, I guess killing Millicent here might be what Gary wants. Questline should be okay in your mind. Turns hollow after you've done her quest for her mate. Oh, you know, also the stabbing her, you know, Anri just stabbing her in the face. That's an interesting end.
Millicent, my daughter, why would you take out the needle? You were so close, so very close to becoming the fairest of all flowers. Would you disown us too, as your mother did? We children of the Scarlet Rot. Millicent, Malenia, do you detest us so utterly? Millicent, Malenia, do you detest...
Y'all are a bit not great, it seems. You definitely seem to be into sending children to their deaths. Can't believe Gary got down with Malenia. Is he? Do you think that what he says when he means my daughter? I figured it was more of a pastor, you know, a priest calling someone a daughter, rather than.
Malenia, do you detect?
Okay, I guess that's the end of that. Let's. Okay. This isn't gonna go well, but let's give it a lash. Let's give it a lash at least. Oh, Millicent doesn't show up here, does she? I really thought she was gonna show up as a summon for this fight. That's a little disappointing. I don't know. I think it's funnier this way. I don't know, Gary doesn't seem like the kind of guy I want anyone to have sex with, really. Just, yeah. He's got sticky pest threads. I don't think I want that for anyone, really. I'm legitimately surprised. What did I change? Oh, I changed this. Oh, hang on. Did that? Wait, that actually put me overweight. That actually put me overweight. I'm legitimately surprised. I was so sure Millicent was going to be a summon for this fight. Maybe if I invade her at this point. I have 1,555. Whatever. Look, they're gone. They're sacrificed at this stage. Have I finished the game yet? I have not finished the game yet. This is my... Technically, we encountered Malenia a little bit yesterday. But, I don't know if I'm gonna give her a few lashes, and we'll see if we can make some progress, but no guarantees we fight her. Okay. She's not immediately one-shotting me, so that's an improvement. Don't believe it. I'm waiting for her to do the thing I've seen people... Ooh, who is this again? We'll find out soon.
Blade of Mikola.
There you go. Is this armor the Podge the Mad set? It is a little bit. I think this is what we've been wearing for most of our Madman streak. And she has never, except that time with Radahn, maybe? Honestly, that seemed a little defeaty. I think she might be lying to herself about that. No longer Saint Podge. Long have we lost the title of Saint. Ever since we burnt all those people. Really not what the Catholic Church was down for. Because it wasn't sanctioned by them. They're not actually that against burning people. I like I've made a hobby of watching streamers just try and take her down. Oh. Ah. Okay. Video of a streamer soloing her at soul level 1. It was art to watch. Just roll. Just don't get hit. Fucking easy. Fucking what? What do the soul level 1 folks? What do the soul level 1 folks use against her? I'm actually curious. Quiet streamers become loud. Loud become quiet. So what am I gonna do? Because I have both potentials, great potentials in me. Do you don't know? I'm not gonna use it, whatever it is. I'm probably not gonna use it, whatever it is, unless it just happens to be something I already use a bunch anyway. But... Ooh. A dagger and godlike... Holy shit. Oh, bleed. It must be bleed. Is it? Oh, this is the thing! Oh, that's the thing! That's the thing I was afraid of learning how it worked. You can post links. Links are fine. Water foul. A solid foul. So actually, I guess I do want to pineapple this, but if I invade Millicent instead of coming to her aid, does she appear here as a summon for this fight? Was the idea that she was to beat and supplant Melania? That Gowry's idea. Whereas her taking out the needle is more of a big old fuck you. And then she doesn't fight Melania and doesn't... Oh, that missed me somehow. Hey. She does not. Man, I was so sure she'd be here for this. Well, the oh god. No bleed frost. No bleed or frost? Are you kidding me? Why? Infinite parries, I can only assume. Okay, I don't want to watch too much of that. I'll pick up too much. I'll pick up too much strategies. Julienne's. Oh, Julienne's a type of cut, isn't it? It's like a type of. Is it a cut of meat or is it a? Why is that in my head? Explain to me a julienne, please. Hello. I am Podge, hammer of pancakes. Ribboning, aye, okay. It's gonna take me a while to figure that one out, isn't it? I feel like I feel like there's something to that I'm supposed to know. I'm gonna pineapple it because chances are I'm not gonna try it. But is the answer to that attack, you better parry it or get good? Although I suppose she jumps in the air. That's, I don't want to know any other strategy for it. Just, do you parry it? You can't parry it. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Pineapple. Yeah, pineapple's a safe word. The uwu word is a different word. It's usually uwu, but it can sometimes be oo or umu. Really not set in stone. Whoa. Ah! Running out of stamina is a bad idea. Watching Let Me Solo with Dodger is an maiden. Did I mention the Ooh Championship? Is okay. This could very easily actually be a Final Fantasy XIV thing. Is it a contest of the Ooh ultimate fights? In which one is Uwu again in Final Fantasy XIV? So merged solely in universal titles? Oh no. Oh. There you go. Undisputed WWE Universal Championship title. Ooh. They didn't think that true, did they? Run. Okay, run is not necessarily an option either. Do I need to hit her? Okay. if we can consistently reach her doing that, just to learn that. Not necessarily, James, I might not stick around and fight her all day, because we do still have Farah Missoula to do. Farah Missoula's just sitting waiting in the background at the moment. Oh. Also, hey James, what's cracking, man? But I kind of want to learn, I just want to learn some moves so they can sit and percolate in the background. Sorry, I wanted to look at something there. Another? How many are you on at the moment, Dragoon? I'm on 1. Good old Podge. No more, no less. Nothing else needed. Just run in and start healing and see if that works. This is healing, by the way. Just in case you're wondering what the hand signal was for. Nothing else. Oh man, this may well turn into a Bloodhound fan kind of fight as well. Actually, let's give it a lash actually for a minute. Bloodhound Fang also, I think, gives me a little bit more weight tolerance. Keep the fashion at least. There's a good podge. Here counts, but I haven't finished the game with any character yet. Oh gods. Why? Okay. The only one with fancy moves now. Oh, very nice. Beautiful. I'm gonna need to study the shit out of this. That's a reused joke, leader. I've seen that one before. Do you think ancient Egyptians who spoke Greek and Coptic would have been called helicopters? I don't actually know where the heli comes from in terms of Greek. Actually, I don't understand enough about Greek culture, unfortunately, which is weird because I actually have a Greek cousin, or half Greek, I guess. Hellas is the Greek name for Greece. Today I have learned. I love her little back off animation there. It is quite cool. I also really like how she seems to be holding back certain attacks, like the waterfowl, or whatever that dance is called. It really seems like she's like not so much testing you, but debating how much effort she should put in. Hey, monkey, What's cracking? Stretch and hydrate? Sure, it sounds like a... One more try. One more try at this. For now. Should put... Maybe I should take off one of these source seals. Yeah, okay. Stamina recover speed. Ah, bad heal. I went to heal. But she was very much on the offensive. Okay, okay. Let's get up and have a quick stretch. I will be back with you in just a moment. Stick around for more Millennia Blade of Michaela and other things that are not Millennia Blade of Michaela, such as Fura Missoula of the Crumbling. And I guess we should eventually go back to the city. I think once I finish Far Missoula, the city changes. So I should probably like actually see what like burning the Haligtree does, because so far it's done fuck all. All right, back in a sec. right. Ooh. There we go. Crumbing Farm, Missoula? Okay. I've also brought Blue Moon. Belgian white beer. Belgian white wheat, Belgian style wheat ale, apparently. Brewed with orange peel for a refreshingly citrusy taste. If that's what you want to tell yourself, sure. Why did everyone serve it with lemons? Yeah. That's interesting. Literally every pub in Dublin I've ever been to that I've gotten a Blue Moon at, they serve it with a lemon slice. And it specifically says, serve with an orange peel. Well, hello. What a weird Ireland classic. Alright. What's cracking, Tiberius? We're currently giving a little time, a little bit of love to Melania, Blade of Mikola. Just to see, you know, what she's about. Seducing her slowly. It's a very slow and sensual dance in which I keep falling over. Oh, I love that. The animation on that is so sick. At least she doesn't input read me. At least in regards to S flasks. I appreciate that. Okay. We made it a little further through it that time. Slightly. Just what's the word? Smidge. Good, but chooses not to because she knows how strong she is. Wait, what was this in what was this in referral to? I forgot the context. Oh, referring to input reading. Yes. Yes. Yeah. There's some of these attacks as well. I'm not really sure how to roll through them either. Like, I can roll part of them, but then the other part of them, just a quick test here. No, I am not secretly let me solo her. Podge is a different sort. Okay. Hey, scopes. Okay. Okay. It seemed like I was able to actually roll through her. Whoop whoop. Stibby stab. I'll test it a few more times because it might be a case that I actually have to go down to light load to fight her. Oh, okay.
Blade of
I can foresee a lot of artwork and a lot of cosplay for her in the future. Also, her arm blade is the coolest thing. I dig the shit out of that. We hit someone blocking. She really? I did. In theory, it does seem to follow the rules. Get her armor too. Her armor is gonna be sick. Is she though? I think her name was Mikola. I was Mickey. I'm pretty sure that's what she's trying to get across to us. Yeah. Okay. Seems like a Sally. I don't know. I'm not getting Sally vibes really. Hair's got to be black for Sally vibes for me. Have a bunch of our armor back on. Now let's see if we can roll through that again. Now, I think the trick was just... Okay, the trick is just rolling into it as opposed to rolling out of it. Oh no, okay, bye. How many channels have that as their like sub redeem or follow redeem message now? Where it's just every follow, I am Melania, Blade of Mikola. I am Melania, etc. etc. She looks I really dig her design. Maybe it's because I'm attracted to women. I don't know, man. Could be part of it. But I think it might be beyond that. Oh, I wonder. Ooh. Okay, I gotta learn to dodge that. Horny bastard. Like women who abuse me repeatedly. I just like a bitch that can cut me up. Blade of Ubukela. What your custom sub noise is gonna be? I feel like it might be a popular one. Let's see how she feels about the old frenzy lads. I'm assuming she won't give a shit about the rod. Oh, let's see if we can give her a hug. Actually, that's a great idea. Okay, that's damage, I guess. Alright. Great start to this attempt. Red hair is a strong weakness, true. Oh, okay. We staggered her slightly. Hello. She might be too tall for me. You notice she also regains life when she hits your body, even if she doesn't actually do damage to you. It's not just when you have a shield up as well. It's if her blades are gonna hit everybody, which to be fair is consistent with how it works for you too. Oh, the range is killing me. Honestly, it's not a bad idea to do this just to learn her fight, just to learn how to dodge her. I'm one of those few guys that has no problem with tall women, 6'4", so I don't even meet a girl taller or equal in height. I'm just really impressed. I feel like recent role models in popular culture have really helped to chip away at that stereotype. At least in the space, in the circles I'm in. I think we've successfully gotten rid of the tall girl bad stereotype. How tall is 6'4" in centimeters? That is about... Add like, hang on, my height's 173 at 5'7", so that's 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, no, not 5, 9, 9, 18, that's like 200 centimeters, isn't it? No, no! She's seen through my roots and countered with literally the same thing. 193. Okay, I forgot I was adding 18 to 183. I should have been adding 18 to 173. And then I still would have been wrong, but I would have been close. Fuck. Well. Yeah, didn't care too much for that, did she? Wasn't having any of it. That's a bit of a shame. I like the bloodstains. Oh no, they didn't even make it to the door. Oh, okay. Dead to an invader, perhaps? Okay. I can't... It seems like I really can't turn to grab her at all. I have to be facing her when I do it, because I lose moment. Hang on, I wanna see something here. Yeah, like that grab has a little bit of distance, but if I turn, you lose all that distance. So, Your money's on Ritual Sudoku? Like it's gonna take me 800 attempts. 1,200 at least. Jeez. Some faith in me, would you? No! No! Only can I... Oh, I can survive it! It's possible! She's not Melania, Blade of Mikola. Nope, there she is. Like me, boss? I don't know. I thought that was... was she saying she's gonna kill herself? Rather than say the line? Has anyone done the meme of say the line, Bart? But it's this. I'm assuming that's gotta exist, right? Okay. How about Wild Idea, Melania, Blade of Mikola? Alright. Ah, I did it again. Okay, I'm gonna stop dicking around with this. Trying to hug her. I have a feeling I just can't. Though we slightly grazed her a couple times. I'm fairly confident at this stage I mean, actually no, I'm not confident we can't grab her. I am not confident of that at all, because none of those were good tries as far as I'm concerned. Hey, Gabby. This is the Haligtree, eh? Or the Haligtree, I should say. What's the difference between Halig and Erd? Hey, Cappy. Did I say hello? Man rolls desperately. Oh. Okay. Page was not responsive and emotes were dead too. They were working yesterday for me. Yeah, no, they were working yesterday for me. At least those ones were. Could have been a caching thing with the browser as well. I'm assuming somewhere on my hard drive is stored. I would assume those extensions store a copy of that emote locally, because that's better than having it constantly served out from their servers, right? You can see me figure out. You can watch in real time as I remember I'm supposed to be rolling in and not out while I'm fighting her. Yesterday midday. Yeah, maybe. I take a break from Melania after... Oh, we need to put a death counter on screen for Melania. Oh, fuck. Okay. Come on, show me your What is that a weapon? Oh, that's a whip. Oh, I think I know the whip. Okay, rolling madly sort of helped, but didn't do it. Just... by... No, it doesn't wrap around, does it? Like... No, that doesn't... That won't work. Okay. I feel like 11 is probably undercutting it at the moment. Say 15? 16? More than that? Less than that? What do you think? I think that works. I am Millennia X Blade of Michaela times 16. We can take it after the words. We can take it afterwards, and we can just fucking, you know, write it out as penance for our sins. Gonna go till 20. Then we're gonna jump back to Fire Missoula and see what's cracking over there. Sure. What if? There's no way this helps. This is only going to make things worse. Wow! Holy shit, she just straight up absorbs everything back through that? That is cruel. That is cruel and unusual. Trailer and video requests? Video requests? Video requests? Oh, you mean community review? No. The Great Emo War, the movie, of course. Was it Britain? I feel like it was Britain that fucking died. Or fucking lost. Was it Britain that lost the Emu War? It was Australia, sorry. I was like... couldn't remember if it was... Hang on. Okay. This is gonna be mighty... Sorry. This is going to be potentially mighty ignorant of me, but is Australia still technically under the British Empire? I feel like it is. Oh. Might unlock my camera. Part of the Commonwealth. Okay, what's the difference between what's a Commonwealth? I legitimately, I don't know. I haven't a clue what the definition of the Commonwealth is. Oh, shite. Did she? No, she had to have slipped. Former territories, but no longer owned. Aye, okay. Unfortunate. In the Commonwealth Games. That's the whole trick. Only war hard to know. Iceland won the Great Cod War against England. There are 54 countries in total. 14 have the Queen as the head of state. Okay. Is that what would Ireland technically have fallen into that if we had accepted home rule? Probably no one knows what I'm talking about. But basically, I think it was just before World War II. Ireland was basically vying for. Vying for, not for pure independence as we have now, but what was called home rule, where we have our own state, I think. So I guess, yeah, no, she wouldn't be head of state then. Queen wouldn't be head of state. But then World War II broke out, and the process for that was put on hold. Had our Wee Rising in 1916, followed by then what happened? Was it 1916? Then everyone was a bit like, ah lads, settle the kettle now, we're getting home rule. And then England killed a bunch of us, and everyone was a bit more miffed about it after that. Yes, that was before 1949. 2024. Yeah, I think Home Rule technically went through. Maybe, I don't know. I don't remember. I did not pay attention to history. Irish Civil War, 1919 to 1921. Yeah, that was. Remember that. Sorry, I have not been counting these deaths. I have been so concentrated on... does anyone know how many it was since 17? I'm gonna say 5 deaths since I was at 17. Okay, I'm gonna need to let that sit with me for a bit, because I don't know. I don't know. Me no know how dealy with bonkus, biggest bonkus. Dragon Temple Rooftop. Oh, Dragon Temple Rooftop. Oh, I know where we are. Okay. Off. It's hammer time. So let medium load. Good shit. It's bird. Actually, it's bird time. Hang on. A bit of a hard time with the camera this evening, haven't I? There we go. This is a much better way of dealing with the birds. If I can suggest to anyone who might need to know. Did I check out up here? I think I did. We went up there. Did I die to birds? I think I went up there and then I died to birds. I remember beating the dragon. It was going well enough after 1997 between these islands, and now Brexit has fucked the whole apple cart. It has a bit. Personally, it has yet to affect me really at all, but I don't live anywhere near Northern Ireland, and I can only see things getting worse as time goes on. Sure, it's only gonna get worse. Here you go. None of that. Fuck Does anyone actually know what the crack is? What's the current like Northern Ireland UK border status? I know this is not exactly light stream topic of conversation, but I'm legitimately curious because I haven't looked into it that much since in ages. What's the current status? What's the current plan of action, I guess, between it? It's a pretty fucking bit of a deal. Excuse me, sorry, excuse me. I don't know how long these dudes are gonna chase me for. No longer than that. Oh my god, thank god. Now, in that case, I can go back to hammer. Go. Hot topic still. I can imagine it. That's not going to change for a while. Out of here. Get out of here. I know that now. Went down there, picked some shit up, crossed over this. Yeah. What happened to me here? Ah, okay. Yes, I was completely out of everything, wasn't I, by the time I got here? So I had to do this with 0 health, and thus I didn't. I died very quickly. Oh. Boop. Oh, I thought I could just cheese that and tank it. Fudge. Then, I guess. Crashcal, did I say thank you for the follow? Sorry if I completely missed that. I feel like I might have... I said it in my head. I said it in my head. I remember reading it and going... Say those words. And I get away with... This is such a dumb idea. What I'm about to do. It's not going to go very well. But, you know. You know what it is? This lad wakes them all up. He roars and everyone wakes the fuck up. Coming? No, we're good. Okay, that worked out well. Did we... Were we down there at any point? What the fuck? Hello? Oh, are they trying to get to me? Wait, what? I just got a bunch of souls there. An epic game, the exploration and finding places like Schiffer was amazing. It's pretty great. I do feel like the later into the game I've gotten, somewhat less the exploration has felt, because that kind of, and I think part of it is because some of the best looking places like Farm Azula and the capital are kind of pre-teased a little. You get these like tiny little jump cuts over to them, and kind of the mind blown happens a little too early. Fuck! Sorry, I shouldn't shout. It's become a real bad habit playing this. I'm trying to, exude calm. Tree Dog was saying, really, was he? Well, dang. I haven't gotten to watch any of Tree Dog playing at all yet, because I'm still on my first playthrough. But I feel slightly clever having, unless it's actually entirely possible that I did watch some of Tree Dog, forgot about it, and listened to him make that observation and just totally forgot. That's every possibility. So Daisy? You can see him from down here. The lad who wakes everyone up. But yeah, generally speaking, after I think actually, you know what, maybe I'm jumping the gun here, because the field of dead giants was pretty cool, but it wasn't quite Shifer level though, was it? Bogue's Palace was definitely not. It was like, it's bloody cool. That's kind of a thing with all games that give you a sense of wonder through exploration. It eventually, that wonder is strongest the first time, and you don't quite get it as strong ever again after that. Oh. Go. Beautiful. Right, let's take care of this other fucker. Somber. Ah, the last Somber Stone. I don't think we've gotten. I think I still haven't gotten the last regular stone. I don't know what the technical term for it is. The last not Somber Stone smithing bell. Secrets. It's a good. That would have been a good spot for a little secret. Just a little something to reward you for having a look. Okay. I was this close to a grace that whole time. Last two is in this place, so you're good to go. Excellent. Okay, maybe I did pick it up at some point then. It's entirely possible I've picked it up and I just haven't bothered. Smithing. Somber. No, I still need a... I still see the Smithing Stone 5. Don't I? 1 and 2. Hey, Blood. What's cracking, man? How you keeping? Ah, we're here. We've made it. Oh, and that's the big gold gate. Ooh, whoa. Oh, whoa. He says, unironically. I was hiding it a little, but that was a solid OO in there. I've yet to unironically OO in my life, like truly OO or ooh. Oh, you're dead. Oh, you're dead. Well, hey, 20 M81. 20? Let's go 20. Plus 10 and plus 25s are limited. You can't... Oh, that makes sense. Actually, yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense. So literally this last Somber Stone is literally just plus 9. Is the stone for plus 9s. And then the other stones from the Smithing Bell will get me up to plus 24. Oh. Oh, you're real. Are you? Okay, no. Maybe you're not real. Hello? Hello? There you go. Someone had to be awake. Finished first week of the project. How's it going? Are the New York Times impressed? Are they salivating for a bit more of that blood? That's a weird way. That's a very strange way for me to phrase that. I'm sticking with it. I'm happy with it. I've never used that phrase for another, I think, a human before. Talking aside, legitimately 20. That is a problem I have had. There have been times when I have been running around and I've been like, wow, nice scenery. It'd be great if I could fucking see it. I occasionally will put it away just to see again. Right. I'm gonna check all of these bodies, and it's gonna be the one I didn't pay any attention to. I'm not gonna read that sign. That sign's gonna tell me trap ahead or something. And I don't need a sign to tell me that. Bernal! Hello! Been a bit. Oh, can I have yours, Snake? And after that, I'll take your hammer. Sorry. It's dick jokes. Look, if you've been following the channel for more than a day, you know I have one joke, and it's a dick joke. And I just repeat it in various forms. Oh my gods. Let's take Melania off the screen for a second as well. I kind of knew that was a risk. I didn't think I was fairly certain I wasn't going to be able to get through that, but because I spent all my stamina on the swings, but I was kind of expecting him to get staggered. But I suppose if anyone's not going to get staggered, Bernal's a good choice. I wonder, actually. I want to have a quick check. Because if there's a gold gate over here, that means there's some, maybe NPC summon signs. And if there's maybe NPC summon signs, maybe Bernal's summonable in this spot. Oh, an Haligtree Sentinel. Oh, maybe... No, maybe you're what the golden gate is for. I did not enjoy fighting you before, so let's see how this goes. About what I expected. Do the thing. We're gonna do the thing. I know you're asking yourself, what's the thing? The thing is pretty great. There was another Ash I was supposed to try, wasn't there? There was a different Ash I was supposed to give a lash. 379, 488. Oh yeah, that's like 200. Okay, yeah, there's no competition. There's no competition between these. Heavy is the way to go. Wow, standard brings you all the way down to a B from an S. Holy shit. They really do want you to use the versions, don't they? Poison isn't actually that much of a drain. Neither is blood loss, actually. You lose 8 off your base damage, and then... Wait, what? Wait. Standard? Why does standard bring me down to a B, but blood brings me down to an A? Also, did I say hello, life? I don't know if I did. I'm half tempted. I'm kind of half tempted. It makes perfect sense. Like I know what you're thinking. A bleed hammer? That's wild. But it makes perfect sense. When something is not more than bloody pulp. Not more than bloody pulp. That is bleed. Prelate's Charge, was that the one I was supposed to give a shot? So Daisy. The mobility on this hammer, beautiful. Look at that. What the flame rock? Great. Let me just do a quick. Okay, strong attacks. Don't do strong attacks. Lesson learned. Oh, can I see a summon sign? Doesn't look like there's a summon sign there. All right, let's go fight Bernal then. I'm kind of tempted to wean myself off target lock, because I definitely remember I used to play better when I didn't lock onto targets, but I remember it's also a pain in the ass. It's a pain in the ass relearning it without target lock, but I don't know, maybe it'd be worth the time. Might really help for Melania too. It really helps with abilities like this that make you dash, and it really helps with your rolling, because you can actually direct where you want to go, as opposed to what you had to deal with previously, which is just roll vaguely around the thing. For now, there you go. Hello. People love to think they'd be better off. I mean, I definitely used to be. that was true. Fuck. I remember running around like this all the time. Oh yeah, that's because, right, yeah, I need to keep a button here, right, because I need to be able to roll, and if I'm controlling the camera I have to hold the controller like this. That's how I used to play way back. But when we have this, we can actually kind of get away without having to claw it. I'd rather not claw again. Spend my days clawing the controller again. Let's try Bernal again. Let's not aggro everyone and their grandmother into the fight, though. Camera auto wall recovery. I don't think... Aiming... Camera auto wall recovery. I'll turn it off. What does camera auto wall recovery do exactly? That was a mouthful, by the way. All right, let him come. There, bleed. No, none of that for you, lad. None of that. Mother flipper. That's unfortunate. While lurking, heard I was fighting grandmas in Elden Ring? No, I don't think she's a grandma yet. I think she only has daughters. I don't think she has granddaughters. Not that fighting grandmas in a Souls game is actually that uncommon. Granny Butterfly? Wasn't that her? In Sekiro, Granny Butterfly, wasn't she a boss? I don't think she was called Granny Butterfly, but she was Granny Butterfly, basically. Also, hey Oxy, what's cracking, man? Is this faster than running? Okay. Bernal. We're gonna come up right here on this spot. Yeah. Well, not sure if that was a camera targeting fail. Away from that. Fuck, did he just golden vow himself? Yeah, so I can't outpace. I can't out like run his attack. Not outrun. Outrun is not the right word. I can't. If we have a race of swinging our large weapons around, I don't win. I very much lose that race. Lurkin, building outdoor furniture for the spring weather we're having. Good spring weather, I'm sure. Lives up to all the piping expectations. Do I like third-person shooters? Yes. Yes and no. But I think mostly yes. Bernal, inheritor of his brother's will? But no. He's... Wait, no. D... That's D. That's D's line, isn't it? Bernal, foul recusant, champion of Tarnished. Gears 4 and 5 with my friends. Both are pretty great. I'm surprised 5 didn't get more hype. I remember looking into it at the time when it did come out. Part of the reason 5 didn't get much hype, I think, is because 5 released exclusively on the Windows Store and wasn't its Windows Store version wasn't met very well. And then it was on Xbox One, and well, you know, I don't need to tell you that story. But I actually remember reading reviews and people being actually pretty damn positive about it. It's on Steam. I am... Did I play? Which one did I play? Blasphemous... Oh, wow. We got everything from him? Blasphemous Claw. Devourer's Scepter. Beast Champion Helm. Armor Altered. Beast Champion Gauntlets and Greaves. Let's have a look at that. It's got to be... Oh, it's a hammer now. Scepter in the shape of a serpent, devouring the world. This weapon will one day become the very symbol of the Lord of Blasphemy. One of the legendary armaments. Visions of the future briefly seen by Rykard in his final moments before being devoured by the great serpent. A vision of the future briefly seen by Rykard moments before being... So the world's gonna get eaten by a big snake. Oh wow, look at the hands and everything. That's a very neat design. Probably has pretty good range on this as well. I hope it does. What's the damage like? These across the board? That could upgrade into a solid weapon. Just didn't play properly. Insane, it's really like Souls 2 in terms of ending a battle. Oh. Okay, hang on. You can beat and then learning and doing it flawlessly. That's interesting, because I remember playing... I played, I think, 1, 2, and 3 Gears. I don't know if I ever actually played them on insane difficulty, though. I don't think I did. I wasn't really one for difficulty back then. Which was the Gears with the train? With the train and the like Dark Wasp lads. That's the one I remember playing a hell of a lot of. That was actually really nice. Kill him early in your first playthrough. Dismissed weapon because it looked like a giant popsicle. I didn't want to take the time to look at the details. It looks like a good weapon to me. Or what more details was there to it? Charge a scepter with magic and strike it against the ground. Oh, steal the HP. Ooh. Ooh. Not bad at all. Train was first. Oh, it was the last act. That was the one I played a lot of. Old Lord's husband. So why was everyone defending this? Why was Bernal here for this? And why were these lads all lying in wait around it? Extends spell effect duration. Mantle of 4 dragons, the old lords. Legendary talisman depicting the ancient kings whose seat lies at the heart of the storm beyond time. It is said that the ancient royal city of Farum Azula has been slowly crumbling since time immemorial. Huh. This feels very important, but I don't know. I know very little. I've cobbled together nothing, basically. I've cobbled together fucking nothing about the lore of Farum Azula, frankly. Beaten it with my BFF for like 25 times, and we've been playing 5 with them this week. Hey, I used to Gears was me and my brother's game. We played a bunch of Gears together. So we eventually stopped playing it for whatever reason. I think it was because 4 came out on, you know, Xbone or Windows, or we just grown out of it. I'm not sure. Does hold a good spot in the memory though. Gears was a pretty neat shooter. I really loved playing Hordes in that as well. We played the shit out of that. Not me and my brother, but we, the royal we. What? Is that triple elevate? What? Is 5 on a boat bad? I feel like 5 is the one where they're on boats. I think 4 maybe is like the end of Marcus's story or something like that. Liar ahead. Ah, sure, I have to try it anyway. Ooh, hello. Drake, Knight, Helm, Armor, and Gauntlets. That reminds me, you didn't look at the... We got another thing off him. Okay, we got the Devourer's Scepter. Then we have... Oh, I'm surprised the beast helm isn't super heavy. Silver helm engraved with tiny beasts. Oh, I suppose if he's... if he's adorned with beasts, then maybe he has more of a connection to Farm Azula. The beasts, their eyes and ears covered, represent the note. See nothing, hear nothing, doubt nothing, and carry on along the path set in stone. Where's this Drake Knight helm as well? There she is. Features the spoils of a dragon catch as an emblem of pride as both dragon hunter and partaker of communion. From birth, Drake Knights speak not a word. They spend their lives pursuing the strength of dragons, for in sublime beauty, an inspiration of its awe. Look, oh my god, look at the horn. That almost looks like one of the cursed blood horns. Or did its previous owner just sprout some horns at some point in time, randomly? He's in, and it starts on an oil rig or some sea platform. Okay. 4 introduces robots? How do you work robots into the story? Oh, I'm being summoned. Hello. Let's read some more text while we're being summoned. Drawn to a champion and to lords, and this armor befits a champion worthy of becoming a lord. And that is what Bernal was. And we will read the rest of this text later. Why, hello. Wow. The shield bash. Goodness gracious. Gotta jump off. Very important part of the summoning ritual. Okay, let's go back to that little bit of armor. That is what Bernal was until his maiden threw herself into the fire. Like Melania would wanted to do for us. Did she throw herself into the fire? Oh, I guess maybe she also wanted to burn down the Haligtree, but they failed. Okay, hang on. Where's the Drake set? Feather features a disposal dragon's catch. The cape is crafted with dragon wing membrane. Ooh. Ooh, look at that. Oh, there's no way this wasn't designed to go with... Hang on. I think it has the same kind of coloration. Oh, maybe no, it doesn't. No, I'm wrong. This is more of a turd brown, whereas this is a dark red. Oh well, that's a shame. Right. Let's fight our tree friend. Shit. Wait. Shit. Wait. Yeah, this is the right one. Let's fight our tree friend. and then see what's inside for Room Azula. That lad there, he's just enjoying the show on the bridge, is he? Forgot he does the fireballs. Hey. Ski. Fuck. Ooh. Okay. Oh, got the bleed perk. Mouth. Oh, we got his armor too. Malformed dragon. Let's have a quick look at... Geez, we are rolling in it now. This is some fucking excellent fashion. Look at this. Malformed golden helm, adorned with various dragon imagery and worn by the misshapen tree sentinels. After the great ancient dragon Grandsax attacked, the sentinels had an epiphany. The only way to truly protect the Haligtree was to become dragons themselves. And worn by the shape. Oh, look at it! Doesn't quite work. It doesn't quite fit with without some of the rest of it, but it's still pretty damn cool. Formed. Nothing on anything else. Oftentimes, I'm not fussed enough to check every piece of armor all the time. But the 4 pieces of armor, and you've seen that already in some of the stuff I've been checking. Sometimes things just have totally different stuff on the descriptions. That's just a thing that happens on occasion, and you just have to be aware of it and know to check it every now and then. There's some pieces where it feels right, and you kind of just get it, and there's other ones where it's just like, yeah, this one just has a totally different bit of lore description on it, so good luck. Hope you figured that one out. I might have to fight that dude every time I come through here. I'm gonna assume not. Big screen.
Tarnished. Why wouldst thou?
Your rank.
Why? 'Tis no matter. I hereby vow.
Oh, I didn't... I mean, I guess I should have figured he'd be here, but I didn't. Oh, I don't wish to become famous. Thank you, Blood. God, I feel kind of bad now. I didn't know Garan could be here. Was that a Vara emote? Beautiful. There you go. Oh, we're out of heals. Okay. We are boned. What?
Oh, death. Become my blade once more.
That's a glow up. I'm so dead. Malekith, the Black Blade. Oh shit. Is that Greymane? No, this one's Marika's Black Blade. Malekith, oh my god. Of course. He hungered. He was so obsessed with getting the death back. The death roots back. And Malekith was the one whomst death was stolen from. And thus the Knight of Black Knives, was that it? Could happen. Hey, Johnson. Best cutscene in the game. The giant still takes the fucking cake. The giant absolutely still takes it. That was cool as shit, though. That was very cool as shit. But the fire giant takes the cake for me, because that had me shook. That whole scene had me shook. I wonder, is he going to be Malekith now? Or is he starting as Garank again? Hate the giant fight. The fight's whatever. The fight's grand. It's not the worst. Baby. Wonder. I got his sword. I got that sword he's wielding right now. At some point. Does it magically have a special that turns it into that blade? I'm gonna assume no. Spicy. Oh. Destined death. Cincada or whatever dagger. I think it's something like that. Hang on, I have it. Let's have a quick look. Also, can I get his armor? Because his armor looks fucking class. It is Cincada. Short sword given to high-ranking clergymen of Far Missoula. Raises potency of bestial incantations. Design celebrates a beast's 5 fingers, symbolic of the intelligence once granted upon their kind. Ah yeah, it's got quick step. But it can't turn into a big fancy blade. Quite yet. So he was cursed by Marika for failing to protect Destined Death. Destined Death being actual death, right? As my understanding of it. destined death is like actual death, actually what lets people die, instead of the immortality that some people seem to have. I think the gods, maybe, or the demigods. There's an edge to that arena, just so you know. I'm demonstrating, so you don't have to. Okay. Which is interesting, because, okay, the Black Knives, right? The Knight of Black Knives and the Black Knives themselves, right? They were part of Rani's plan, right? To shed her skin, to no longer be under the control of the Greater Will. Okay, well, that armor did not tell me anything. Hang on. The assassins who carried out the deeds on the Knight of Black Knives were all women and rumored to be Newman, who had close ties with Marika herself. I haven't figured out what a Newman is yet, though. I think maybe there's like a Newman's rune. I might have eaten them all in my mad quest for runes. Oh, I didn't. The Newman is said to have come from outside the lands between, and are from the same stock as Queen Marika herself. Huh. I see the potency in that attack. You know, Melania, while not necessarily a black knife, moves like one and carries a very similar looking blade. Which might just mean she's from outside the lands and possibly was familiar with Queen Marika. My guess was always that she was Marika's daughter. Go. Give us another. I'm happy to watch this a good few times. This is class.
Oh, death. Become my blade once more.
Melania, sorry. Not the katana, not Melania's katana. Melina's dagger. Not Melania. Melina? Is that her name? Fuck. God. Melina. Fucking get it in my head. Haven't seen her since I, you know, me and the three fingers got all like up in each other's grill. She's been pretty mad at me since. Fair. Why do they all have to start with an M? Because they're all G or M. They all start with G or M. I believe that's the meme. Godric, Roderica, Radon, Renala. Rani orchestrated the Knight of Black Knives to kill her brother, God. Wait, was it Godfrey? Or was that Godfrey at all, or was that someone else entirely? Shit. How the Melina and Melania were the same person? How did she betray us at some point? A fair mix-up, I think. Godwin? Which was the golden lad? I haven't heard about him since Stormvale, really. Or much since Stormvale. And this was all before the Shattering. Or this was the catalyst that caused the Shattering, which was the endless wars that destroyed the lands between, right? Godwyn the Golden. There we go. The first of the demigods to die. Right. Yeah. Godwyn, first of the demigods to die. But is he Rani's brother? Rani and someone else. Someone else that died. Let me check my key items. Used to restore the practice. Formed of the two Holobrand half-wheels combined to embed the principle of life within death into order. Golden Order was created by confirming destined death. Oh yeah, the Golden Order was created by confining destined death. Yeah, so that lines up. That lines up with our thing. Yeah. Sons of Radigan start with or. Sons of Marika start with M. So who was the third? There was a third child of Renala, right? And also Sons of Radigan. Because Radigan is Marika as well, which I still haven't really figured out the implications for. Renala and Radigan. Godwyn is son of Marika and Godfrey. Wait, Marika and Godfrey? Wait. Rykard. It's Rykard. Okay, sorry. Radan, Rykard, Rani. Then sorry, my brain is still processing. It's trying to hold. I just don't have enough RAM. I don't have enough personal RAM to hold all of the details in my head at one time to be able to form a cohesive plot to the game. That's my biggest problem. It's not that I don't read stuff and have stuff I need. It's oh. Slab of rock engraved with traces of the rune of death can deflect the power of the black blade. On the night of the dire plot, Rani rewarded Praetor Rykard with these traces. Should the coming trespass one day transpire, they would serve as a last resort foil, allowing Rykard to challenge Malekith, the Black Blade, the black beast of destined death. If you look, the little crack inside that's the shape of the assassin's blade, isn't it? Purple Pope, it talks good stuff. Turtle Pope. He did talk a bunch of good stuff, but then I've forgotten. That was like 150 hours ago. I've forgotten everything he said at this stage. Murdered Godwyn the Golden Black Knives, yeah. And of course, Godwyn's death killed his spirit, but also killed Rani's flesh, which is what allowed her to change into the doll body. and is what also left Godwyn this husk. This soulless husk that Fia wanted to revive. Or revive? I don't know. I don't know if that's the right way to say it. Why am I missing slightly a small amount of health? Let's see what this thing does, eh? I can probably replace the Mimic Veil for this. If I just use it. Ah, it's a parry. Okay, right. Shite bag. Man, it's wild to think he was Malekith this whole time. Here we go. Giant Malekith. Oh, so you can't. So if you keep going, you're the thingy from Fia. That one doesn't drain HP. I don't think. I don't think that one drains HP. I don't have the. I don't think I have the health down debuff. Let me check that after this. I might have had that this whole time and just not realized. I don't think it is. I don't think it is, though. Can I have your armor for realsies, though? It's real nice. I'm a big fan, Malekith. Style is... Baldachin's Blessing takes 5% HP. Yes, but I don't think I have a Baldachin's Blessing. I have a Radiant Baldachin's Blessing, which is different. Which also, I've never used, so I have no idea how it differs, but it is different. Black Blade, it has max HP reduction. You can have that later. Ah, okay. Isn't that similar to what the Black Flame does? Hi. I didn't even get to do anything. Excuse me. You gotta give me a little more than that, game. I'm guessing he's gonna have a big, super special attack, and I'm gonna need to give him the old parry-do. The Manus special. Yeah, I just want to double check that. Radiant Blessing. This one. Utmost rarity. Use FP to temporarily raise poise. The effect lasts longer than a mere favor. And yeah, I don't have the health down debuff that you normally have when you have the normal Baldachin's Blessing. I should probably use it at some point, but Oh, hello. I helped. I knew it was gonna happen. What if I need it later? What if it returns itself though? Pineapple, if I had not given him all of the death roots, would he be here? Still be here. Okay, I figured he seems like a fairly important boss, so he wouldn't. But I get that extra line, I'm guessing. Witless tarnished. Aye. Yeah. I get a little bit of recognition from him. At least. Sorry, my beard is quite itchy at the moment. Oh,
death,
tea.
become my blade once more.
So Malekith, this whole time, Malekith was one of the Beastmen as well. Beastmen of Far Missoula. There. Oh, there's the HP. Look. Oh my god. Oh, fuck me. Look at the amount. I'm mad. Is that the attack I can deflect? The spinny... Whoa. I couldn't. I was mashing my dash. That's a problem. That's one problem with Bloodhound Step, is I don't think you can activate it in the same you can't activate it as early as you can activate a standard roll. You can roll out of an attack quicker than you can use a skill. Or at least that's how it's felt to me. But like, yeah, no, I'm fairly confident. I'm fairly confident of that because I've taken some hits when relying on that roll that I would not have taken if when relying on that dash that I would not have taken if I'd rolled. You can't park there, sir. I'll park my ass wherever I feel like. I'll say it, Ghosty. What's cracking? No! I mean, right price, anything's possible. How you cracking? How you cracking, man? Let's go with how you cracking. That makes the most sense to me. Good. It's 4 a.m. So you're good, but you're not that good. Is this faster? I'm gonna say yes, although I don't know the answer. The answer is yes. Might be safer to roll some of these. Use the dash more as a ground gainer. That's a ground giver in some cases as well. Tea coming?
Oh, death. Become my blade once more.
It's the black and gold, but also the scales on the front that really make it as cool as it seems to me. Not die immediately again. Class. Just gonna drink that real quick. Yeah, might as well stay good and healthy. Spicy. I love that. Why haven't I? Oh! Are you kidding? Are you fucking with me? I stopped two-handing the weapon. I somehow stopped two-handing. I fat-fingered the buttons that made me stop two-handing the weapon, so I couldn't dash. I was like, why the fuck is my dash not working? I have FP. But it was doing this, it wasn't doing the full... It wasn't doing this. Ah, that's a... bitch. Actually... Okay, dashing away from that is also death. Come to the center. Come on. Shite bag. fine. This is not going well. Sick of this walk. What am I sipping on? Well, we were sipping on some Blue Moon. Oh, I still have some Blue Moon left. Oh, we'll sip on some more Blue Moon after a moment. But right now we're sipping on good old tea. That's all it is today. We have Malekith here. Honestly, I don't think Malekith is going to be... Oh? I don't think Malekith is going to be anywhere near the challenge Melania is going to be. I think, like, I feel like I should have gotten him by now. I really feel like I've been fucking up a lot, and it bothers me. But, it's Belgian style wheat ale. That is what it is. And it's pretty decent. It's a solid beer. Beer man, so I can't tell you anything specific about it, but it's solid. Surprisingly not liquid. I know that's probably a pretty surprising trait for a beer. Oh, hey, neat. Well. Oh. Give me the old vow. I said, give me the old vow. I love these kind of colossal hammers. They're great. They're great for the game in general, but they're real difficult to use against a boss like this. Any boss with speed, him or Melania, I don't know that I'm actually going to be able to use it. There you go. I look at the school, not the camera though. Camera's not too bad. Did I keep watching this good thing? Or should we start skipping it?
Blade once more.
It's not blood flame though, is it? shite. No, fuck! God damn it! I just wanna see this phase properly. I don't want to keep dying exactly in half health. It's frustrating, man, and it's such a silly way to die as well. Bad hits, silly hits I shouldn't have taken. There's ever such a thing as a good hit, but I should use the remains of that to dash me way up here. I've got a new tactic for that attack. It's called run like a bitch. It's a daisy. Oh yeah, I finally got the fucking follow thing. The thing that reminds me to say, hey, if you're enjoying the stream, follow and all that jazz. To fucking work. So, I don't know, do whatever that fucking command says. That's just a list of links. Jesus Christ, that looks so much worse than I had envisioned it as. Is there any way to force... Does anyone know how to force a line in a chat message in Twitch? Is there a way to do it? Like, I don't think... When he does attacks like that, I don't think I can actually recover from my attack animation quick enough to be able to dodge it. I just kind of have to tank it. That's kind of the price of colossal weapons, isn't it? What's the motto?
Death,
Don't fuck it up.
become my blade once more.
Gold in the black in the blade, pulling it out of blood, pulling it out of his skin, I guess, is an interesting detail. His hand doesn't look much worse for wear from it though. Although it look, I think it might be a little less, have a little less fur on it. Hey Jobbery, thank you very Jobbery. Thank you very much for the follow. Hide. I don't know if hiding's actually a good idea here. It might be... Yeah, shooting back. A lot of sword pulling out of bodies. this game in the FromSoft catalog. It's a good trope. Okay, that did not do it. No! Ah. Fuck. Ah. I wanted to test it. I wanted to test it. I wanted to test it so much. This feels like you're using Kirk Hammer Bloodborne a little bit. That's kind of why I really like Bloodhound Step, because I really miss dashing from Bloodborne. Honestly, I much prefer it. Rolling feels so clunky compared to it to me these days, and I haven't even played that much more Bloodborne than I've played Souls. In fact, I played way more Souls than I played Bloodborne. I think maybe Sekiro. Maybe Sekiro is the reason why it feels so off to me now, because Sekiro is the last game I played a lot of. No more, please. Please, Papa Miyazaki. I've been rolling since 2009. Let a man rest. It's range and a half. Okay. Not a good idea. Generally not a good idea to heal right after he does an attack, because you don't know what his follow-up's going to be yet. Skip the cutscene. Do I watch the cutscene? Oh, actually, I want to watch here.
Oh, death.
Trying to get a gauge for how hairy the hand is, and if that hair is still present after he pulls the blade out. Does it burn off like you would expect it to? No, I don't think it does, actually. I think there's just no fur on that bit of his hand. Discount furry. I'd honestly forgotten about Malekith for so long. I didn't realize we were going to fight him as a demigod. Totally not Guts from Berserk. No. There's no Berserk references in this game, Ghosty. I don't know what you're talking about. Fuck me, back off. Mistakes were made. Oh. Jesus. Switch to your easier moveset, please. I don't know what causes it, but switch to it, please. You're killing me, literally. Oh. No! Oh. I was so freaked. I was so freaked. I went for the heal. It was a bad heal. Absolutely shook. Jesus. Okay. Is it worth trying another weapon? Maybe I could always change to come on and slam. And welcome to the jam. I got this. I don't know. What do I do? I gotta run to the center to meet him because fighting him further that direction is a pain. Sorry, I just wanted to make sure there was a rest of arena over here. No way, I rolled that. This is not a good phase one. That was 3 attacks that missed in a row there, by the way. Not 3, I think 2 that missed in a row. This one hit. The opener hit. Do that more. Here you go. Roll a dice. What?
Oh, death.
Don't we click out there? Hey, Belly.
Come my blade once more.
Too late for a distraction sub? Odds I skip. Rolled a nice 4 on that, so no skip. We're gonna roll the dice for the skips.
Welcome.
Hey, and thank you very much for the tier 1, Belly. The tier 1? For the sub. I don't know why. I think it's because I read subscribed at tier 1. No one subscribed to me at more than tier 1, and I don't recommend anyone subscribes to me at more than tier 1. I don't have any emotes that are any better than that. I don't have any good emotes in my tier 2 and 3 either, I think. But thank you. But anyway, whatever. Thank you, Belly. long way around for me to say thank you very much for support. Enjoy your buns. Freshly baked. Well, anyway, I'm out of heals already. Just don't get hit. Easy game. It's the pro streamer strat. Gotta make you feel bad. Wow, thanks for only five quid a month. Not even. That's $2.50 because I only get a 50% cut. For the record, I do appreciate all subs, but never feel the need to monetarily support me for the sake of money, because I have a job. I have a very well-paying job. Not that I don't put the money to... Fucker. Not that I don't put the money to use. Generally, any money that comes in from the stream pretty much just goes right back into the stream. Basically. That's how I buy things to stream with. It's a self-funding operation. It also, actually, no, it also pays, that's not 100% true. It also pays for my other Twitch subs. So it goes to someone. just goes through more of Bezos to eventually get to someone who actually needs it. 50% of €4 can be used for like a toothpick. Thank you for 1 bit, James. Enjoy your badge. Enjoy your bit leader badge. Actually, do you get the bit leader badge for exactly 1 bit though? Notice how I forgot to do all my buffs? Well, those I literally put those bit badges together. I made them in an evening, right? Then I showed them to Carolina, and Carolina was like, they're not that good. And I was like, you're right. And then I was like, I should redo these. That was like 3 years ago. We have not redone them. I really should just commission Lulu at some point. I have money now, I can do that. I actually owe her a commission too as well. I have to make upgrades to her 3D model. I'll just send the money back, give her the 3D model, and then ask for a commission. There you go. Do we skip? That's a 3. We skip. I think what hurts the most is spending the time watching the cutscene and then dying quicker than the cutscene. That's what bothers me more. Goodness, no! I did it again. This is the same mistake I made last time. It's the exact same mistake I made last time. Oh, I'm such a fool. Switch this out to this. Golden Vow, that's nice. Scream, because you seem like good folk and it's worth supporting. Thank you very much. I do legitimately appreciate that. Like, the biggest, honestly for me, the biggest thing subs do is motivate me, you know? They're a very direct feedback on the stream saying, hey, this is worth at least £5 a month, and that's all I need. It makes me feel like it's not a waste of my time, you know, that kind of thing. Sometimes it can feel like that sometimes. Not often, but sometimes. I've definitely gone through phases where it was hard to bother to stream. Anyone who was any of the OG folk, not even honestly, you don't have to be here that long, because I think I took a 6-month gap was only like a year ago at this stage, wasn't it? Was it? Jeez, was it 2 years ago at this stage? Did I beat Melania, Blade of Mikola? No, I have not beaten Melania, Blade of Mikola. We've instead discovered Malekith, Blade of Destined Death. And we're giving him a bit of a lash, because he's more doable than Melania right now. Skip. Sorry, Malekith the Black Blade. Spicy. You know what? I can't quite get to him to do the actual thing, so yeah, we'll just do that. Good. Shitbag. We're just gonna keep healing like a bitch. What the? Fuck off. Okay, fuck off. Are you kidding? Are you... That was really frustrating. That was really, really, really frustrating. I'm actually really salty about that. Okay. Because that was really good. That was going really well. Language? Fuck. Stop me. Fucking stop me. Can't do nothing. Alright. Don't make me bust out the C word. Suing, emotional damages. Too much for your poor ears. This is the one, yeah, sorry, yeah, Echo. This is the lad that we were giving death roots to. It turns out, and you can put this together. Given his dialogue, you could totally have put two and two together. Or if not put it together, made a good guess. That he was Malekith, given his dialogue, and given what we know of Malekith, which is that he was the one who protected Death and failed to do so and was punished. And we know that the beast clergyman, Garank, is also being punished by Marika. I don't know if he tells you about Marika punishing him early on, or that, like, comes into it a bit. Well, these folks are awful forgiving of Marika, I have to say. Even all the shit she does be putting them all through. Oh, fuck me. I see. Here you go. There. No! Oh, I didn't realize I was so low on health. God, that's true Blessing's Boon and the HP regeneration flask that is doing that much damage to me. Oh, Jesus. I'm actually, you know what? I haven't done this in forever, but I really should use something fucking different. I've been using it for so long, and honestly, I don't know that it's been doing me any good. Boost intelligence, boost faith. Boosts all damage negation. Consistency healing status. Poise. Status. Break enemy stances in mixed physic. You know, that's not a bad one actually for my given... How long does it last though? Effects only last for a short time. A dig shirt? It's a very cool shirt. I'm very... Hang on. Crop is the name of the... the company that sells these. You can find them in Europe. I think mostly East Europe, but I'm not sure. It's a Polish brand. Really good shirts and really cool designs. I say this to Carolina a lot. But there's like no male fashion choices in Ireland. You get your Adidas, you either get your Adidas or your Umbro top, or you get a random top that someone just like searched New York, downloaded the first 5 hits from Google Images and just slapped them on the front of a shirt. That's what you get. That's what you get in Ireland. Oh, that's the one-off one, isn't it? I actually don't know that any of these actually are better than what I have. FP consumption. Explode. I don't know, like, would any of these really fucking help me right now? Would any of these really make a difference? Honestly, maybe boost poise. Maybe instead of the heal, maybe I boost my poise. Let's give that a lash. Have you ever thought of visiting Asia? Eventually, I want to go to Japan. Sometime next year, hopefully. Huh? I know. Fuck me. I was about to say, and then you interrupted me. Fucking. The plan is not. The plan is. It's not a weeb. It's not a singular weeb. It's a dual weeb. Like. Me and Carolina have been going out for. Is it 10 this year? What was the 10 next year? Oh, 20. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, 2013, wasn't it? Yeah. So yeah, November 2023. Yeah. November 23 is our 10th anniversary of, you know, going out. Me and Carolina. So, you know, I'm probably going to propose in Japan next year. Is basically the plan. It's not a plan she's not privy to, because pray. I will say, she like told me, she was like, it'd be nice if we could go to Japan next year, and you know, you could propose, like it was the idea, and I was like, that was in my plan like the whole time. Although I didn't think of the whole 10-year anniversary shite. I say shite, that's not a good way to say that, is it? Yeah. But you know, I plan to, you know, do it, take it to Japan. I plan to achieve my idea recently. Fucking, anyway. But yeah, that's the idea. Go to Japan next year. Get the old proposal. Toss an old proposal out there. Then she says no. Real fucking long con on that one. Good joke. Oh, he holds, look at that, he holds his knife in his mouth when he does that attack. I'm assuming Rain of Stone is going to be a spell we can learn from his remembrance. Where would I recommend you to visit in Europe? Ooh. Do you want city or do you want country? That's the question. Because if you want like a small country, I can recommend Ireland. I think Ireland is fairly nice, honestly, as places go. People seem to be generally pretty happy with it. Been in the city my whole life. Come to Ireland. Come to Ireland. Ireland or Scotland. I'd recommend Scotland too. Scotland's quite nice. Oh, jeez. Peace. Sorry, I'm getting frustrated with this. I'm switching the Bloodhound Fang. I legitimately believe I can't. It's not that I can't do this with the hammer. I believe the hammer is making it a lot harder to do this against this kind of dude. Do a road trip. Netherlands, I can't say a lot about the Netherlands, but no, actually I've been in the Netherlands. It is pretty neat. It is pretty nice. want to take a break soon. You can't go too wrong with Ireland, Scotland, Netherlands, Sweden maybe? Anyone have any opinions on Sweden? Iceland would probably be pretty interesting too, though cold, I guess. Already feel a lot comfier with this. Ooh. Oh, that actually got me. Ooh. Just be a tourist, not like I'd be trying to live there. That's a good point. I never considered the racist angle. I think you'd still be fine for Ireland. I couldn't tell you for Scotland, honestly. It's outside of my realm of expertise. England, I remember I've only ever been to London once. And literally, like, the first day we were there, walking through not the first day. When we got into the city, one of the first streets we walked down had was it an Indian or was it a Pakistani restaurant with a brick through the window, and it was like. It's just fucking sad, honestly. I was just like, fuck me, really? And that was the only brick through a window we seen our whole time there. So it was kind of fucking obvious. I've not personally seen any brick through windows in Ireland through a particular place of a particular place of any particular ethnicity. Oh god. But Ireland is pretty fucking white, so it's hard to know if Ireland's pretty fucking white and I'm pretty fucking white, so it's kind of hard to tell you for sure if it's racist here. I've been told it's not as bad as some other countries. Come on. There you go. France and Germany are pretty bad. I've heard France's can be pretty bad too. Germany, I wasn't so aware of. I know it happens, but I didn't think it happened any more than anywhere else. Not Poland. Just gonna say that outright. Not Poland. Maybe Gdansk in Poland. No, that is a city, but not Poland. Let me just. Oop. Yeah. Folks to have to think about problems like this. Anyone who just want to. It's stupid. It's one of those, and it's one of those things. I don't talk about this shit much on the channel because obviously, it's serious shit. But I remember the day I learned about. I don't want to call it straight white male privilege, but it's basically what it is, honestly. But just of like the issues I don't face being a straight white dude. It was when I was talking to, I think I was talking to Carolina. Or maybe it wasn't Carolina, maybe it was someone, a girl. I was talking to a Famale, right? And we were talking about something like getting home from something. And I was just like, oh yeah, just, you know, it's not that far, I just wander. And they were like, oh, I'd get a taxi. I was like, why would you bother getting a taxi? It's not that far. And they were like, I don't feel safe walking home at night. And it kind of struck me. I was like, oh, I've never really walked the streets at night and not felt safe, because my whole life I've never encountered really anything bad, frankly. I've had zero scary encounters ever, basically. And yet anyone I talk to has, any lady I talk to has had something. There's always something. It was kind of the first time that I went, oh, I get it. I get the problem now. God. I said the Bloodhound Fang would be doing me good, but I have died at Garank every time here since, haven't I? Whereas I was getting pretty consistently to Malaketh before that. There you go. My experience, narrow-minded people exist everywhere, sadly. But for every one of those, one will meet many nice people too. It's the density of them. The density of them changes country to country.
Oh, death. Become my blade once more.
You know, that you will find shitbags in every country. That is without fail. That is without argument. Fuck me. Don't like that attack. What if that's the attack I can parry? Not having the dash here is... I'm gonna have to relearn a lot of shit. Very safe here in Singapore. Where would you recommend visiting in Singapore? Not in Singapore, Ghosty, but in... And it's a broad fucking question. Asia. Okay. Country or city? Both? I'm kinda terrified of visiting a lot of play. I'm very nervous when I don't speak the language in an area. I'm very uncomfortable. Though I am getting better at it. It's one of those things where it's definitely one of those things where the more you do it, the less hard it is. Fucker. Go. Maybe not. Really thought this would take me less than 10 tries. I honestly believe that when we first went in. And it's really frustrating me now that it has taken so much more than that. Oh god. Japan is a good choice. Japan definitely seems like a safe enough choice. Singapore, Hong Kong. Singapore is fantastic food and everyone loves it. Singapore does sound really good. I know Carolina definitely wants to go to Vietnam again at some point. She'd been to Vietnam before and really enjoyed it. Go wild. We'll enchant the owl blade. Knows, maybe it'll give us the edge we need. It won't. It won't. Go. Yeesh. Ah, there you go. For how I could have avoided that. I swear to Christ. Bad fingering, trying to call torrent is my biggest pet peeve these days. I want to try something. I want to try something. want to try something else. One more thing real quick. Need a bit of help? Fine help. Look at those slappers. Look at the feet. The size of them. I don't love Twin. Where's my Drake Knight? Let's try Drake Knight. I'm just trying to lower my equip load, basically. Because I've ignored it for the most part. But is it true in this game that the speed of your roll, and I think the amount of iframes you get from it is on a, it's not a small, medium, large. It's not a small, medium, large thing. It's a sliding scale from in the medium weight range. Because if so, I might have been playing wrong literally this whole time. Bag. How did that one get me? Well, I increased my poise for that hit. Give me a break. No, man. How am I supposed to fit attacks in? I don't fucking see it. Well, what do I need to change? It's not a bad idea either. Accomplished my goal, level per hour. Played my first playthrough. What should be my goal on the second one? A level per hour on first playthrough. Bad end every NPC. How does that sound? How does that sound as an option? See something here. Feel quicker. I don't really know. You could set a level cap for yourself. Kind of the opposite. You can't go over level 100 or something like that. Level 200. Then that's a challenge. I'm getting very frustrated with the fight, which is partly why I'm also just playing a lot fucking worse, because I'm getting real impatient. And I think I just need to calm myself down for a moment. I'm getting stuck in the heal loop as well. Classic mistake. Classic. Take damage because you're healing, heal because you're taking damage. Oh no, that's not. No, that's no way your fault. If I didn't want to read chat, I wouldn't be reading chat. If there wasn't something to read in chat, I'd probably be a lot saltier. Because then I'd be doing this for nothing, for no one. Except maybe myself, but you know, then there's no point in streaming on Twitch. Whoop. Okay. I don't know what day number it is with the new cast and chess piece. I'm sorry, Echo. It's a right pain. I'm trying to roll through that explosion, but I can't fucking get the timing right. Ugh. For the life of me. Anyone have any non-pineapple-y suggestions? I know that's a tall order to fill potentially, but the suggestion, you can't say don't get hit. That's the other stipulation here. Oh, actually. Gotta clone Jutsu, but that's my favorite summons. I don't know. I don't know that I'd go as far as to ban summons. Because that's a whole other kettle of fish. Don't die. Roll and hit. That's what I have been doing. That's basically the only hit I can get on him is roll, slice, roll, slice. Calm down. Let me just. Got to buff. Well, I don't think it makes that much of a difference to my performance, honestly. I explored every nook and cranny. Not everyone, but most. I'm pretty confident I have the special make fight easier item, but it doesn't work. It doesn't do anything for me so far. I haven't been able to use it on any of his mechanics. Vastel, I am I'm like close to swapping off a two-handed weapon. Just because it's so painful trying to fit in the attacks at all. No! Too much particles. Wait, there's a make easy item. Blasphemous Claw, the one in my menu there. Apparently it does something. Let me have a read of it again. Deflects the power of the black blade. Oh, I wonder, does that restore my health maybe? That'd be pretty lame if that was what it did. Pole blade would be a bad idea. The finger would maybe be a good idea. I don't know. I don't have a lot of. I don't use small swords, so none of them are upgraded. Like all of my upgraded weapons are are two-handers. I'm a sucker for a two-hander, man. Break is comfy. In terms, you mean oh yeah. It becomes a problem against bosses like this. You can't just poise break them. I mean, dodge the attack is obvious. Okay, I'm gonna try something here. Because clearly, okay. I was talking like the Bloodhound blade was doing me good, but I've actually been performing significantly worse since I switched to it. So maybe I need the hammer. Maybe I just need a good hammering in my life. You should make a Giga Chad toasty face? You mean... Excuse me. Oh, fucking thanks, autocorrect. Fucking... blah, blah. The fuck? It's not... Oh, because I didn't type in 40. Exactly, monkey, thank you. I mean, I kind of have Giga Chad toasty face. we've got a 4-piece too. It was supposed to be animated emotes, but I forgot to actually take any advantage of any of that. I just need to commission someone. I really do. I just need to suck it up. Stop saying to myself, "Oh, I'll get around. I'll make them myself at some point." So I clearly can't. Oh no. Podge now. Put it away, Podge. Oh. Alright. Whatever, we're going with this. No, this is it. If we beat Geraint like this is literally like we can't use anything else for the whole rest of the game. That's it's decided. I don't make those rules. They make me. Why am I naked? Because it doesn't matter anymore. It doesn't matter what I try. I'm not killing this fucker. It would seem. Mother flipper. Alright, well. Come on. Follow the stream if you enjoy me getting fucking angry, I guess. I don't like being angry on stream. I don't feel like it's enjoyable. How do I follow a second time? 2? I have 2 flasks left. When did I use them all? I have literally no heals for this now. That's not true. I literally have heals for it. I literally exactly have heals for it. That's the definition of having them. Okay, this attempt is dead. So, whatever. I'm just gonna avoid him. Take a break? Never. A ban monkey real quick. This. Yeah, just get out of here. Okay, I'm switching to standing desk. I'm gonna stretch. I'll be back with you in just a moment. If you've been watching the stream as well, make sure to follow if you enjoy it. But more importantly, get the fuck up and have a stretch, like I am. Okay? Love you. See you in a minute. Bye bye. It's like I went in, literally got up to phase 2. Right now. Oh, it'll be. I'll get this in 10 tries. Sucking the energy out of me, man. guess I. Five. I don't know. Consume within 2 days? Now I have to. Okay, hang on. I'm not actually back yet, but I need to talk about this. Very important. I like yogurt with honey. I'm not a big yogurt man, but I've discovered recently Greek yogurt and honey. Quite nice. This is good. It's a good mix. However, I think we bought it online. Did you intentionally order the really big one?
Yeah.
Ah, okay. Was there no like small versions of this? No, there might not have been. We couldn't get the honey yogurt, so I got regular Greek yogurt, and I'm just gonna mix it with some honey. I'm doing that right now because I think I'm snacky as well. I think it might be why I'm angry as well. But this is the size of the tub we got. So there was nothing else to get. It even has a little carry-on. This is a facially sized tub of yogurt, right? What's more, this is a kilogram. This is a kilogram of Greek yogurt. Okay. What's more, keep refrigerated, store upright. Once opened, consume within 2 days. And by the use by date. Gotta eat a kilo of yogurt in 2 days. Now that I've opened it. This is the little one. There's one of this that's honey as well that I quite like. And it comes in more reasonably sized portions. But this one, because we were ordering, I think it's because we were ordering online. We could only, apparently they only had this listed. I regret my decisions. Anyway, if anyone wants some yogurt and lives in the Dublin area, go. It's kind of funny. All my life, I've not really been a fan of yogurt a lot of the time. I tend to only ever really like, only sometimes have I liked the like Muller Crunch Corner lads. And it's spotty. It's, you know, it's every now and then. Honey as well. I generally I wasn't a huge fan of it for a long time. But recently I discovered, one, honey's great with Weetabix. Someone said that in chat, and thank you whoever said that. I can't remember who it was. I can't remember who to give credit to. But I was talking about eating Weetabix, and I think I said I throw sugar on it, and someone suggested honey. Beautiful. My beard can connect. Where? where do you want it to connect? We can tie beards together if you want, Ghosty. Just get a nice little braid, get stuck together, kiss. No, anyway. But yeah, basically what I'm saying is 2 things I didn't like growing up are now 2 things I really like when you put the 2 of them together. Also, I may have made myself too much yogurt, but I have a whole fucking kilo I need to eat in 2 days, so if anyone wants to come over for yogurt, we'll have a party. We'll have a yogurt eating party. Maybe we can have a yogurt night in Discord, and I'll just eat fucking yogurt. Brownie style yogurts, which is slightly thicker and called skyr. How thick? Are we talking like textured thick? Because textures are the big turnoff for me for most things. Willing to bet it'd be the same reason I'd use, like, you know what I hate? I hate yogurt with bits in it. Alright? That's the worst. That's part of the reason why I don't eat a lot of yogurts, because most yogurts have something mixed in, strawberry being one of the most common, and strawberry has all those tiny little bits. When I'm eating a strawberry, that's fine. I can handle it because strawberries are delicious. In a yogurt, that shit's disgusting. It is the worst. I cannot stand those little bits. It's part of the reason I think I hate coconut as well. Who likes coconut? Sorry, this was a very heated topic in Lulu's chat the other day, and I'm actually really curious. What's the consensus on coconuts? Specifically if you live in Europe. That's part of it. And what's your thought on coconut if you don't live in Europe? Very good coconut milk yogurt. That sounds like literally hell to me. Still kind of liquid, hard to explain. Kind of like, ooh, jelly. That might be Jelly Monkey. Oh, jelly's a bad though. Love Textures, great band. I think they were called The Textures, very popular band in the early noughties. Now when it comes to making a little butter. So, I think Irish and UK folk, I think we tend to not like coconut. That was the impression I got from Lulu's chat. And I'm wondering, is it a coconut sourcing issue? Or because Lulu was like angry at us. We didn't like, I really don't like coconut, for the record. For my take on it. I really don't like coconut. I find the taste not great, and the texture as well. And when it's in things, and it's like bitty, and no. But it really feels like, but also Lulu was saying, there's other kinds of coconuts. I didn't know this. Coconut isn't just that one hairy fucker. There's also like these green fuckers that are great for drinking out of, apparently. We're not doing this again. No, I actually want to know this, because I'm curious, is it a regional thing? Like, are coconuts in Ireland just shite? There's actually a band called Textures. I've never heard of them before. I always associate coconut with luxury for some reason. I think coconut was a luxury item in Ireland a long time ago, and like all the adults ate it, and I tried it, and I was like, this is ass. This is garbage. This is disgusting. I hate this. Especially I think, what were they called? What were the little like biscuits, or maybe they weren't biscuit, but it was like a coconut biscuit thing. It was like covered in shredded coconut, right? I hated that fucker. Your taste is wrong, and I know it. I'm willing to admit my texture sensitivity is wrong. It gets shit wrong all the time. But my tastes? Nah, man. Tastes of a fucking prince here. Pampered and regal. This play paid off though. Skim milk, adding Skyr-specific cultures. Both of which are products food and pig. Skyr is said to have a higher level of protein than its Greek cousin. Her feels simple. That sounds pretty good, actually. Oh, but you're using skim milk. I don't know. I'm a milkman. Actually, the yogurt notwithstanding, I'm gonna give up milk for like a week to see if it helps with. Stop talking for a minute, okay? You understand. Okay. Curry is nice. It's nice. No. It's literally bad in all of those things, and you're wrong. At least the coconut I have had. In the places I have had it in my life. It has consistently been bad in all of those applications. It's Thai green curry, garbage. Sweets, garbage. Bounty bars are a lie and a slander upon the name sweets. You see a chocolate bar, you're like, oh, it looks white inside. Oh, that looks nice. That's like a Milky Way. You bite in, fucking coconut everywhere, flakes all over, sitting in your teeth, getting in all the spots. Ah. Disgusting. Are bounty bars like almond joys? I have no idea. I have no idea what an almond joy is either. Oh, sorry. Let me remind me to ring. Oh no, wait, no, I read Monkey's message. I'm good. I'm safe. Why can't I dodge that anymore? Fuck me, Jesus. Alright, I lie. Your taste buds are broken, clearly. Slander in Milky Way, Jesus. What kind of madness? Made by Hershey's. Okay, yeah, it must be similar then. Why is it no longer distributed by Mars? It's weird for a product to not be distributed. I mean, I guess maybe it just wasn't popular. That's actually always a possibility. Wild. Although I don't really know where Bounty is popular. I don't see them. I don't see people buying them really ever. Except, do you buy Bounties? Disgusting. Can't get Greek yogurt. You just can't Greek yogurt. It's too liquid for your taste. Honestly, I don't find Greek yogurt that liquidy. It's safe to just. I don't know. He always seems to throw mid that. I think. Bad. Every time I make a mistake like that and I start just saying bad, I always think to myself the scene in Scott Pilgrim toward the end where he gets knocked down the stairs and killed. and it just goes bad, bad, bad. And I'm pretty sure that's eternally in my brain. I will mod monkey to prevent you from honestly, I needed the break, monkey. I feel I feel a lot less salty right now. I'm still salty, don't get me wrong, but less. Salty yogurt? What? Why would you suggest that? Why would you bring that up? You've made me angry again. Oh, okay, that's fair. I cannot deny. Actually, I mean, I don't know personally, so I can't. I mean, you're the expert here. Well, let's try salty yogurt then. Carolyn was saying salty yogurt is semen. I can't speak from personal experience, so you now have to get some yogurt, put some salt in it, feed it to Carolina, and see how she feels. Going for that second swing. It's nothing but death. I am losing my patience, honestly. I am straight up losing my patience at this stage. Everything that goes wrong really, really tests my patience. Off game, Jesus Christ. It's fine. Should sleep on it. I should literally just sleep on it. I should literally just sleep on it. Because I'm not gonna get it. I'm gonna get it eventually doing this. Eventually. But it's gonna cost me so much patience, and it's probably not gonna feel rewarding. I'm just gonna get it on one of these tries when he just happens to not do the attacks to kill me. been sleeping on the rune arcs this whole time as well. It's not the best idea. Probably fine. Just, yeah, getting hit by those attacks in a row and then dodging accidentally into his attack, I'm really fucking pissed about. I'm really fucking pissed. Lania, Michaela's blade. Then this one, who is Marika's blade. Apparently people can't hold their own blades in here or what? Not everyone's a blade specialist, Laia. Not everyone spends their days playing with their sword. Other people have countries to run, they got work to do, you know? This is the secret. Maybe we need to bring back classic Podge. Absolute, regular, old, classic Podge. The OG. I literally did spend most of this whole game in this, most of the start of the game in the Exile armor. Eh, the Clean Rock Gauntlets don't quite fit, do they? Don't fit either. We have Verdan, Podrick, Langdell, well, maybe. Yeah, okay, Bloodhound works. Bloodhound works. New buff. It's okay. Doesn't make a difference. I'm gonna die anyway. God damn it. Wait, I think you can tell how frustrated I am when the fucks go from, because my general reaction is, oh, it's my mistake. That's my default, right? It's when I graduate to blaming the game specifically. That's when I'm real pissed. That's when I no longer feel like it's my fault, and that's when I'm really pissed. Because then it's not, you know, it's not my fault, so I can't control it. So, or I guess that's the logic behind it. Not necessarily that it isn't actually my fault, but I no longer feel like it is. 'Cause I'm too mad. A fan of losing sight of them, but sometimes it's worth it. That attack either. Fuck off. Oh my god, no! I literally can't get up quick enough. I don't like feeling hate. It's not a color that suits me well. Oh. Come on, man. Don't know why I did that, but okay. I really dislike that attack. I'm mashing dodge and I can't. I'm mashing it. I literally can't. If I get hit by one of those flame strikes, I can't do anything. Oh, fuck me. And the game crashed. Oh, this is, I don't enjoy being like this, man. I don't think it's enjoyable to watch, so I feel worse for ye. Oh, 10 out of 10 IGN. Best game ever made. Literally no faults. No, nothing wrong with it. Okay. Bonding through shared. I don't bond with people through frustration. I don't know. I have really bad empathy when it comes to anger. I can't for some reason I just can't. I can never empathize with it for some reason, even though I get angry myself. I think it's because I don't like getting angry myself, so I don't empathize with other people doing it because I don't want to, you know. It's hard to explain. Not to mean I don't understand why some people are angry, and that some people. I don't mean to say that people aren't justified in being angry in some many cases. I just find it hard to empathize with it. I don't know why. I just can't, like, I can't be like, yep, that's terrible. I feel you, man. I just be like, shared experience of being frustrated at video games is a better way of saying it. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I don't want to bond over it. I think that's ultimately what it is. I don't want anger to be the thing that brings me together with something with someone. I feel like that's a bad basis. Feel the anger. I would be a terrible Sith. I can feel the anger, but I'd be like, I don't wanna. But Maul. Our enemies are our friends? I don't know. I'm so sure about that. I don't want anyone to be my enemy. I don't consider myself as really hating anyone. Like, really? I can't think of anyone I've ever hated where I've been like, wow, I fucking hate this person. I mean, except maybe like, I don't know, Putin. I think that's fair. I think that's fair and uncontroversial. Not that I'm trying to not be controversial, but I think it's a fair take to not like Putin. There is just, oh, that's true. You're not wrong. Dark side is about all emotions, not just anger. It does tend to lead there. ran out of FP. That's why I couldn't fucking dodge his stupid shit. I just couldn't. I just couldn't get the opening there. I just couldn't get it. Or sorry, I could get the opening, but you seen the attacks just kind of fucking missed every now and then. Had him. I should have had him. I should have had him 30 fucking tries ago. He's not hard. I say, dying to him repeatedly. He's not. He's not unlearnable. Or, I don't know. How do I describe it? I don't feel like I should be struggling with him. That's my problem. I don't feel like I should be struggling with him. Knowing the opens actually using them are two different things. Yeah. I think it's just I just can't. I think I've just lost all of the patience I had at the start. So like I'm playing worse than I was, and I cannot believe that was true Bloodhound step that got me. And he's not bullshit or anything, I don't think. I don't feel like he's a bullshit boss. I think that's another part of the problem. I don't think he's bullshit as well either. I think he seems like a really nicely done fight. I think I'd really enjoy this if it wasn't for the fact that I'm shitting myself inside out. I swear to Christ almighty. Fred Mario doing... Oh, easily. Oh, 100%. But that's the problem is doing him now. I wanted to beat him and go do other stuff. I didn't want the whole half the stream to be just this. Sorry, I don't mean to sound like I'm arguing with you. I'm not arguing with you. Hi, Lulu. Thank you very much for the 29. Folks, if you don't go, be sure to follow Lulu. Wonderful lady. Many dicks. Most dicks you'll get on Twitch. There we go. Oh, so soon? Fucking hey! Let's go! Man, local shipping is the shit. Imagine having computer parts available nearby. What a fucking novelty. It was that easy. It was that easy the whole time. Thank you, Lulu. Clearly that was your... That was all Lulu. All... If you enjoyed that kill, hey, go follow Lulu. Don't follow me. I don't give a fuck. No, go follow Lulu. She earned that one. Oh. Oh, I'm so mad about it. What is this? Hello? Are you destined death? You're part of the Elden Ring, aren't you? It's worth. Trust me, Belly, it's worth. Finest dicks on Twitch, telling you.
The rune of death is unbound. And the lands between are shrouded by death's dark fate. But the flames will also burn the impenetrable thorns. Farewell it is then. You'll be Elden Lord yet.
It's burning proper now. By the way, NyQuil binge. Thank you very much. By the way. Weekend plans? I'm visiting my family and my nieces and nephews. Also, we have to stay in this armor for the rest of the game now. We're back to original Podge. Oh. Oh. Is that what the ash is from? Is this not the first time the Haligtree has been burnt? Interesting. I also want to go back to where we fought him, because I feel like there's something more to that, right? Okay. I've also got... I thought it was Bahamut. The tree is on fire. Yes, the tree is on fire. No Bahamuts. I also... Final Fantasy 14 progging tomorrow, and Monday watch Moon Knight with Carolina. That's about the height of those plans, I think. God. Oh, King of Kings 5,400. Thank you very much for the follow. Sorry, I was so mad I didn't see you follow, so I'm really sorry for that. Oh my God, the weight has been lifted. It's not just it's the expectations I have of myself and of me being good at video games, and of putting on like a somewhat skillful showing, and being entertaining, right? I'm also just really fucking self-conscious. So when I'm dying in games, I'm like, oh God, I'm literally the worst person at video games to ever play video games, and I know that's not true, but it's in my head. Is the dragon going to come back to life? It feels like a dragon come back to life kind of scenario, doesn't it? Right, no, on the floor. Well done. The Haligtree yet stands, tall and unwavering, mindless of the scorch of the flame of ruin. Then we are yet golden ones. Okay. Kill Garank, die to a small fall. Excellent. You got any crack for the weekend? I mean, actually, sorry, I know what your weekend plans are, Lulu. You know what the best part is of falling off a fall like that? Is that your souls fall where you fell, so you have to go back and get them. It's finally opened. Nice. This is how it opens. Okay, cool. That's cool. But I'm still a little I'm a touch annoyed that you're like in the area and you can't get the item that's hanging off that. I'm going to sleep. GG on the kill. Thank you very much. Have a good night's sleep, Elia. Cheers for hanging, man. Cheers for modding as well. Cheers for being Elia. Oh. Finally, fucking finally. It bothers me a lot that you can't get that item before now. For modding, hey, you shouted some people out. Band Monkey, you know, good Good shit. I mean, that's all I need from modding, really. We're not have to worry about, you know, shite bags really that much. I tend to be shite bag resistant, I think. Naturally, I'm so full of shit, I repel other shit. I think that's a fair conclusion. Oh, we can just go straight on up, can we? Some shit? Do you have something to do? God, no. Who are you?
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us, that we continue to struggle unto eternity. You thought well until now.
Okay. I knew we were gonna fight him. I knew he was a shite bag and we were gonna fight him at some point. That was not in contention. Certainly. I wasn't expecting it right now. Hang on. A quick adjustment here. I want these souls. I want these runes. I want these runes. So I can buy shit, basically. Yeah, no, I see that. Alright, throws a few spells at us. If I go back to the round table hold now, will he be there? I assume not. I assume he won't be there. But I wouldn't be surprised if he's just sitting there like, how's it going, lad? Talisman effects have prevented me from losing my shit. Okay. Actually, is the round table hold even still exist at this stage? Table of Lost Grace. New items can be purchased from the Twin Maiden Husks. Ooh, the place is not doing well anymore. No, he's gone. Pineapple. If I had come here before going there, would he have been here? Or... would he have been gone again? Would he have still been gone? Somebody turn the heating up? I still need to find... what about Roderica and the Smith? And the two fingers and the remembrances. Oh. Is that a texture clipping through, or is she biting on something? I think that's a texture clipping through. I can still receive remembrances. Cool. Black blade spinning slash that emits a wave of light. And Malekith's black blade. Malekith's black blade, which once harbored the power of the rune of death, a sad shadow of its former glory. After a fragment of death was stolen on that fateful night, Malekith bound the blade within his own flesh, such that none might ever rob death again. Sorry about that. Set free the remnants of destined death, plunging the greatsword into the ground to summon a myriad of blades. Dealing immediate damage, the attacks reduce an enemy's maximum HP and continue to wear down HP for a short period of time. Cool. Also, your arm was pretty cool. I'll take that. I feel like I've earned that. He leaves when you kill Malekith. Okay, I figured that'd be the trigger for it, but It's good that I'm glad to confirm it. Well, now that's a look, Podge. That's a look. Yeah, I can get rid of it. Okay, I don't wanna do that. Roderica, you're still here.
I see.
Roderica, no. Leave. All right, you've crafted me enough weapons.
Oh, I must be a blacksmith. Now, let's get smithing. Could you tell me what happened? Why is the round table burning? In ruins. Why does that girl weep for me? Oh. Have I forgotten something of dire importance?
That is bleak. Just wipe his memory. I guess his memories. I guess he really was tied to the Erd Tree and the Round Table, eh? God damn, okay. I feel a little bad. Still. Purchase? Ooh, excuse me. Okay, that was probably a bit too many runes, but it's grand. It's dead. Fingers are silent. Everything's burning. If you talk to no NPCs at any point, would they all just still be sitting around here?
Oh, now.
I assume probably not. I assume when it starts burning, they'd all fuck off and do their own thing. Get smithing. He sounds so. Oh, why? Why do this game? Why do it like this? Why give it the big sad? I know why, because Miyazaki literally feeds on the tears of grown-ass men who are sad about this guy. Alright. Not gonna give it the plus 10 treatment just yet. Oh, I can?
Who are you? Oh, now.
Wait, new items can be bought at... I didn't check for new items, did I? I want to see if I can make up the extra 1,000 or so souls there. Lord Sworn... Begotten. I'm kind of deflated now. I don't have any energy to me, so apologies if I'm a bit quiet. Maybe I should end. Maybe I should call the stream. That's enough. I can pick up the rest later. I might switch and use the blade of grafted greatsword at some point, because I did quite like that actually. Guessing changes here. Guessing nothing's gonna change down here. Give things I don't think you should be sorry about. So am I forgiven? Or not? I'm not sure how to interpret this. Okay. Figured. Oh, is that the Elden Ring as it originally was? Girl. Malekith, Queen Marika's loyal half-brother, bore a blade imbued with destined death. There was not one demigod who did not fear him. Champions knew what was at stake. Indeed, that is what made them champions. So it all starts with beasts. Marika's half-brother. So Marika's half-bashed? Not forgiven because forgiveness is not never needed since didn't know they're wrong. What about you? What about like general forgiveness? Okay, nothing there. Ah, I should have read the description on the spell. Pineapple. The fuck was this supposed to do? I'm assuming it countered this attack and I just freaked out every time and didn't get it done right. That's kind of my assumption, but like it never did anything every time I tried it. Although I never got it successfully on that attack. This is different. This view of the Elden Ring is different to how we see the Elden Ring portrayed by the Golden Order, if I'm not mistaken, yeah? It's quite a bit different. I feel like I've missed something here. I feel like I've missed something important here. I'll find it eventually, I'm sure. I felt like there was gonna be something extra there. We still have the Haligtree. Alright, fuck it. Leyndell Catacombs, underground roadside. Leyndell. Capital of Ash. Not a city of gold no more. Nothing but ash. Memories. Wish I could call my horse right now. Because otherwise I'm gonna be running through this ash for a bit. To see what's about. What damage? Oh yeah, of course it does holy. Actually, wait, it does holy? I say that like, oh, of course it does holy. Why does it do holy? I figured fire would be the shtick. You don't have the right? You don't have the right. You're not wrong, video game. This is touchable now. Or is, yeah, sorry, I say it's touchable like it wasn't before. It's not, and it wasn't activated. I had to specifically go and touch it again. There was a dude standing here before, but he's gone now. I'm kind of curious if from if anything's changed from the outside. I imagine no, but who knows? The army, so I don't forgive generals. Fair. You pardon generals. Thank you very much. There's your 1, 2, 3. There you go. Okay, it's got the good. Alright, not bad. Yeah, this side of Grey still exists. A lot of flame in the air. Oh, shit must be catching fire around the gaff. This, it's interesting though. But I have just, can you just not fight Melania? Can you choose to just not fight Melania as an option? Maybe, but no. Sure. It's an optional area. Yeah. I was thinking that's a potential. Like it seemed like, to be fair, it seems like a lot of areas are optional. I guess not here, but this fort is completely optional. Here's optional. Most of these windmills are optional. I think Volcano Manor is basically optional, isn't it? Oh, it doesn't count as a Sacred Order blade. Look at that. Kind of surprising. Ooh, I wonder what if the front gate has changed at all. Yeah, no, it looks like if this area isn't immediately affected by the burning of the Erd Tree, then I don't think anywhere else is going to be affected, because this is literally as close as you can get without being in the capital. I'm surprised the crones are still. This crone is still alive.
You're a tarnished, surely gold.
He's out here being like, "Cool, give me those fingers, baby. That's all I need." Yeah. Okay. Nothing's changed. Nothing's changed outside of that. Leyndell, capital of Ash. Let's go. Let's hop on back. Done research. You only killed 2 demigods. In theory, there's a thing that says the greater will won't let you past a certain point. So there's a minimum of something you need to do in this area. Caelad's kind of optional. Like, do you actually have to kill Radahn at all? Or is it just any 2, then you can get into the capital? Once the barrier is down, then you can get into the capital. Then you have to fight Morgott to get access here, to be able to get to the flame, to be able to burn the tree. Yeah, you burn. Yeah, you get there, burn. Man, holy shit! There's so much. There's so much you could just straight up miss. So you could kill any two. So you could kill Renala and Rykard. You could kill Renala and Rykard, and that would be enough, in theory. Do I have? Hang on. Did I pick up any other items off himself? Of Malakath. You didn't give me another shard of the Elden Ring by the looks of it. And then, you know, I can kill basically any combination of, I'm guessing, what is it, Radahn? Is Radahn a demigod? Any combination of Radahn, Godric, Renala, Rykard. Godric, Renala, Rykard. Still need to figure out what the fuck's up with this lad. Is that next to the Rune of Death? This? The Rune of Poop? The Rune of Poop. 'Tis a fine rune. And basically, my plan now, really, a very reasonable plan. I'm just gonna find the Elden Ring, and we're just gonna add like everything to it, one of everything, and fuck it, we'll see what happens. I don't think I can actually do that if that was an actual ending, but hey, I'll try. I want to marry every lady in the game, or not even every lady. Sorry, I just want to marry everyone who would be a consort to the Elden Lord, and I guess, and put all the bits into the Elden Ring. Give it all of the runes, so everyone can die and be blessed and poop and what else did I get? I don't think I actually got anything. Die, poop. Oh, I've only got die and poop. This is the vast world of Elden Ring, huh? This is the vast world of Elden Ring. It's pretty large. It also starts to map out in a much smaller fragment. So you keep going and you keep going and it just reveals a little more and a little more and a little more. And then you realize, oh, there's an underground section too. Oh my god. And it just keeps going, man. How you doing, sexy blank ox? Or sexy bland cox? Both good options. I will grant. Ah, and this is why you can't get the sword after this. Oh, and it's literally just like right down there as well, isn't it? Or not the sword, the spear, Grand Sax's spear. That's the way up to himself. Oh, is Marika's statue gone here? It is buried. I have a feeling this area is quite empty due to the whole buried in ash shenanigans. To be fair. To be fair, don't blame them. Don't blame everyone for scattering. Oh no, we got something. Hero's Rune. Okay. 1. I don't think I was able to go up here at any point prior. I don't think I'm gonna find. I guess pineapple. Pineapple. Is there anything much interesting to find here, around here? Oh yeah, there was no like special thing. There was no special thing. There was no special rune. Or wait, no, sorry. I'm forgetting about all the other runes. Hang on. Do you really want to know? I mean, I just mean in terms of like things to explore and pick up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 6. I feel like I should have more than 6. Ooh, what if? I really want to know. I mean, is it worth not knowing and discovering it for myself? I suppose that's the question. Passed a rune in my inventory? It's entirely possible I did. It's a bit full at the moment. Starlight. No, I don't have anything extra. I have these lads. Up the black spider one. Rani's? Oh, the black knife print? Ritual. No, let's do it ritual. It's not so much a rune. The death one? Oh, this is what you mean by the spider one. Yeah, I've gone through this a few times. But I suppose mending rune of the fell curse. Great rune, great rune, great rune. I think no, I'm thinking great rune. I'm thinking of great runes. I feel like I should have more great runes. I don't know if I should actually have more great runes, but I feel like I should. Suppose maybe one from Melania. Oh, oops. Hello. Hi. How do you feel about... you go. Man, I don't even know if there's... Did I? Right, no, I unequipped something just for that last few minutes. Okay, no, I was like, did I fight that last fight with a trinket slot empty? Treasures the most precious of jewels in the age of Godfrey, the first elven lord. Ah, okay. And... Ash. Or dung. Welcome to the Chicago pipeline. Beautiful place. Alright, do a quick run around and then I'll fight Gideon. And honestly, I should probably end the stream at that point, because, good lords. I mean, I've only actually been going for 5.5 hours, but it's late. It's late. The boy shouldn't be streaming that long. Shouldn't be streaming that late, sorry. Not that long. That long? Nah. I can take it all long. That's fine. Actually, I'm not that good at taking it all long. I'm kind of a... I'm usually like a 6 hours and done kind of dude. That's usually about when the energy goes off a cliff, which it has currently. I'm now in the just do a thing, finish, and do something worth finishing on, and then finish mode. Ooh. Are we able? We are. Okay. Oh, you can actually just walk up here. Message was appraised. Thank you very much. What about this message is getting appraised at this stage? Yeah, I don't think there's anything else really here I'm missing. Ash. Yeah, I was thinking this city was there was a smattering of ash around the city before we did this. Oh, hello. Ah, the round table hold. Oh, of course I should check the round table hold. Ooh, baby. A triple. And you don't have the right fare. Can I? Oh, is this actually locked? Oh shit. Well, or the fool eye. Can I get up? I can get him up here. I'm on it. Corin and Gold Mask. Oh, I need to check on Corin and Gold Mask. Once I'm done running around this area, we have to go check on Corin and Gold Mask. They are not going to be super jazzed about the whole flaming tree bit. I don't even know if I... Ending rune of perfect order. Discovered by the noble Gold Mask. Used to restore the fractured Elden Ring when brandished by the Elden Lord. Rune of transcendental ideology, which will attempt to perfect the Golden Order. The current imperfection of the Golden Order, or instability of ideology, can be blamed upon the fickleness of the gods know better than men. That is the fly in the ointment. Wow. Gold Mask laying the smackdown. On the Golden Order. Ah, you're a bit shit. Could be better. Also T-posing to the bitter end. God, where's Corin now? Where would he go? I think Gold Mask. Hi, hey! Peek up? I want to say peek up. Peek up, thank you very much for the follow. Or peek up. I died to the flower. Just real casually, like. Hope that was worth the follow. Thank you very much for the follow. Jesus. What is love, man? Okay, let's check out the round. I have to check out the round Devil Hold. I can't. I have to see what the crack is with that. I have to check it out, and I have to also remind you about today's sponsor. Not Raid Shadowlands. What the fuck is this? Where did that sentence come from? Flippin'. We gotta do. Gotta fight that. Do I really have to fight him? Yeah, I probably do. Okay, hang on. Is there a bonfire nearby here? There should be a bonfire near here in theory, shouldn't there? Just here? No, okay. He's gone. Oh? A bonfire! Grace! Hold ahead, time for pickle, try hole. Of course. Of course. How could I be so foolish? How could I try anything else? Dude's not here. Okay. Big old fucker over there. An item to tempt me. Interesting. I haven't even commented on it, but interesting what Gideon was saying. Marika wants us to struggle. Struggle to get it forever. Doesn't actually want us to become Elden Lord. Which lines up with my thoughts. Lines up with what I think I thought I knew about Marika. I think. Marika rebelled against the Golden Order and the Erdtree and the Elden Ring, and she broke it. She was the one who shattered it. Let's say. And then... Sorry. I'm putting... The wheels are turning, man. I'm getting there. She shattered it. And then she was imprisoned by, I don't know, the Greater Will or something for her crime. But they needed to keep her for whatever reason. As a symbol or whatever the fuck the crack is with the Greater Will. Greater Will then tries to convince people to go and become Elden Lord because it needs the ring reformed for whatever reason. It's not around, eh? I was kind of thinking I might find him up here, but I guess not. He was distraught after Goldmask's seeming loss of faith, or Goldmask's whatever Goldmask found wrong in the Golden Order. Where'd he go though? Where would he go without Goldmask? Would he have followed him back here? Or his corpse sits down on the bridge nearby. Also very possible. Perhaps seeing the burning Erdtree was too much for his sensibilities. Ah, we can't get inside the round table hold no more. That's a shame. I was kind of hoping we'd be able to see inside. What's this? Legendary armament? Ah, some Rage of Dragon's Bone. No, that's alright. That's okay. Accept. Me. Is he supposed to be up there? Is he supposed to be over there? I don't think that's right. Listen here, I'm not the one in the wrong spot now, dude. I hate fighting these dudes. Don't enjoy them at all because you just have big old skinny legs to touch, and that's never crack. Ah. Alright, let's go fight Gideon. Or should I go figure out if Corin jumped off that bridge? Did I stop streaming? Did I stop streaming though? You know? It's an option. I get it's an option. But should I? Okay, I'm gonna jump here. Have a look. Any bodies? No, where does he... He's normally under this bridge, isn't he? Or, sorry, not under. He's normally on this bridge. You beggar off to them. Here's a wee pineapple as well. Did I miss a step with Corin? Did I miss meeting Corin at another point? Because I forgot to go back and check in on him after the whole after the whole starting the fire on the bird tree. Did I check in with them after that? I think I've gone entirely the wrong way here to get to him, but whatever. Still here. Oh, he is. Wow, yeah.
Master? Where did you go? I'm right here. Please, show me. Your finger, your rhythms and calculus. Let me document the motions. Master? Master, where did you go?
Oh.
Master? Where did you go? I'm right here. Please, show me. Your finger, your rhythms and calculus. Let me document the motions. Master? Master, where did you go?
Call me crazy.
Master, I'm right here. Your finger, let me Master, where did
Are you happy, Corin? Does this make up for everything?
Master, I'm right here. Your finger, your rhythms and calculus. Let me document the motions. Master.
Let me document the motions.
Where did you go? Master, I'm right here.
Okay, no, that's not the answer.
Show me your finger. Let me document. Master.
Show me your fingers, your rhythm, your calculus. Your fingers, your rhythms, your calculus. In the finger?
Master. Where did you... I'm right here. Your finger. Let me Master. Where did you... Master. I'm right here. Your finger. Let me Master. Where did...
Someone... I hope there's someone out there doing a full-on... cosplay of the Noble Gold Mask and just running around like that. Fingers, rhythms, calculus, huh? Let me document it. Ah. Nothing else I think I can use. Would a spell snap him out of it? He goes all aimants, dispels all special effects. I don't think that'll do the trick. Wait. I got one more try. I got one more idea. I'll give him the biggest finger of calculus.
Master? Where did you go? I'm right.
Do it for you, Corin.
I'm right here.
It might be a log out, log in kind of situation as well. Okay. Calling it there. That's the end of the stream. That's us for the evening. Oh, Jesus, that was draining. That was draining. I apologize for taking so long with himself, but sure it happens. Well, thank you all very much for hanging. It's a pleasure as always. Streaming don't mean nothing without y'all to hang out with. It's always a pleasure, except when I, you know, shit myself dead. Now, hydrate. I can't promise a stretch at the end of the stream though. Thank you, stream. Thank you very much for hanging. If you enjoyed the stream and all that jazz, freaking C-Note. Sorry, I never said hello when you came in. My apologies. If you enjoyed the stream and all that jazz, be sure to follow and all that shit. I don't even have the heart. I don't have the energy to put any heart into the call out. Let's see who's online. If anyone has anyone they want me to raid, give me a shout and we'll go and say hello. Ben's playing Rise and Revengeance. That's a good meme. That's a fine meme. Should probably play Rogue Legacy 2, shouldn't I? It seems like a thing I'd probably enjoy. Crazy, I know, a roguelike. Me. Oh no! Ali's just on. Ali just started. Ali it is. Let's go say hello to Ali. Ali's wonderful. She is on her first playthrough of Elden Ring, and she is miles. She waited a good long while to get into it, so let's go give her a shout. Give her a I didn't copy her name apparently correctly. But yeah, folks, thank you so very much for hanging out this evening. I hope you had a bit of crack. I hope we will get to do Melania, Blade of Michaela sometime over the weekend. I can't promise a day. You're gonna have to keep an eye for the notifications if you wanna be sure. Maybe tomorrow, if we're not progging early, maybe I can get some Elden Ring in tomorrow and we can do some Melania practice. Other than that, clever boy, Monkey, clever boy. Other than that, folks, cheers very much for hanging out. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Don't get really mad at a video game like I do. Just don't get mad. I mean, okay, that's not true. Anger is an emotion, and it is real, and it has a reason. We feel anger for a reason. It is a valid emotion, and you should feel it sometimes. You shouldn't, I don't know, deck people who aren't Vladimir Putin. Anyway, thank you all very much for hanging out. Be good to yourself. Be kind to those around you. Sleep well. Let's go with that one. Let's go sleep well. Have a wonderful rest of your evening, folks. Nighty night.